welcome to you here on Gemcollector. We are once again officially live in the world's largest gem store, and my name's Emily Fox. I've had quite a bit of fun actually whilst I've been here, just before we've gone live. Apologies, a few minutes late. I've been rearranging things. I came in, as you know, we share the studio with lots of other fabulous shows here at Gemporia, and this desk is sometimes used by other channels, believe it or not. So things were moved, so I've been rearranging and making them titivating, just as I like. So we're ready, we're in order, and oh my goodness, is this a fantastic show to be ready and in order for, because, well, as you can see in the lineup for the first hour, there's some quite extraordinary gemstones at play here. Brand new pieces of astrolite. Now, astrolite is a gemstone that I honestly believe that we were never going to see again, to be honest. And that's me. This is me here at Gemcollector, where we have access to everything. We have the opportunity to bring you all sorts of exotic gemstones. But that being said, astrolite is not a gem that most people have ever seen, not a gem most people have ever heard of, not a gem that anyone, even including myself and yourself here with all the access that we have, would usually be able to get our hands on. And that's because it is not a gem that's officially almost, if you like, documented as its own gem from its own mine, if that makes sense. So this is a gemstone that actually was found in an amethyst mine, and it was a complete fluke discovery. So they're mining amethyst, that's what they're expecting to come across, that's what they're regularly pulling out of the ground over in Brazil, and then suddenly, one small pocket of rough comes out that is gemstone quality. It has crystallised, it has formed with a structure, it has formed with a beauty, but it is not amethyst. And that straight away, as you can imagine, is quite exciting. But also, if they continue to try and find more of it, and they don't, which that's exactly what they tried to do, they didn't find any more, it kind of like, okay, well, this isn't enough to warrant this now being an astrolite mine. This isn't enough to completely change the whole course of direction of what we're doing. This is just a one-off fluke. It is a one-off, really, really exciting new discovery, and it goes actually instead of being it's a new amethyst discovery or a new gemstone discovery, it is a one-off fluke, which is for more of an exotic collector. So they usually get sold into the trade to an exotic supplier, if you like. You can go to Tucson Gem Fair, you can walk around all of those fabulous booths, and you'll see, here's an amethyst supplier, here's a tanzanite supplier, here's a sapphire supplier, and then you'll have the odd ones or twos, which their business is supplying gemstones by all means, but they solely focus on exotics. So their booth might have a one-of-a-kind bonitierite, they might have a one-of-a-kind sphene, they might have a one-of-a-kind sphalerite and a one-of-a-kind something else. Those kind of suppliers will be the kind of suppliers you'd find something like this with. But even still, they do not have them. No. That is how rare this is. This material, discovered in an amethyst mine, was actually, thank goodness, the miners themselves, the mine owners, very good friends with Steve Bennett, our CEO and founder. We purchase a lot of fantastic stones from them already, as you can imagine, through all the years of the relationships that we've had. So as soon as something like that happened, we were very fortunate that the conversation was had with Steve. Oh, by the way, Steve, we've just found something else. We've just found something really unique. Steve, as always, very interested. What is it? Show me. Tell me about it. And they showed them this. This is a gemstone that technically is in terms of chemical composition, the same as an amethyst. So an amethyst is a beautiful purple stone from the quartz family, right? This is technically also a quartz. It's absolutely chemically the same thing. But when we talk about amethyst, it's a quartz that has its colour because of the additional element of iron, okay? So the iron within that gemstone isn't necessarily always expected to be within quartz. If iron is the additional almost intruder or the inclusion, the gemstone will form, if it's a really, really deep part of the earth and it's really, really hot, the gemstone will start to oxidise the iron, and it will oxidise quite quickly and quite rapidly and quite intensely, and it will turn the stone yellow, hence we get citrine. If it's a different part of the earth, in Brazil, you are usually referring to that same iron, lower level of pressure and heat, so the same oxidation will happen, but because it's in a different type of environment, it turns it purple, hence the amethyst. So we know that iron can be present, we know that it can produce yellow, we know that it can produce purple, but what other wonderful things can it produce? Well, in this really rare, really fluke material, the iron actually started forming into its own gemstone, which we know as pyrite, okay? Have you ever heard of pyrite? We don't see it very often. Sometimes called pyrite, sometimes called pyrrhotite, and it is a gemstone in its own right, usually looks like nuggets of gold. often confused for being gold, as you can imagine. And actually, I say that, I've got a piece of it here. Look at this. Look at this, I've got one literally in front of me. So this is a giant museum specimen of pyrite, okay? Not all of it, of course, is formed into pyrite. You've got lots and lots of solid iron there. I mean, it is literally so raw iron. If I do that, you can see it kind of breaks away on my fingers. But just here, the iron and all the other elements necessary, the perfect pressure and heat, has ended up producing this lovely crystallization into pyrite. So this is from the iron. So the iron didn't make it purple, the iron didn't make it yellow. Instead, it made its own gemstone. So astrolite is quartz and pyrite inside each other, which is, again, really exciting. For any collector to find one stone inside another stone is always awesome. We've seen ametrine, which is amethyst and citrine. We've seen lots of fantastic and very, very rare opportunities in the past, like rutile inside a quartz. But this is astrolite, which is pyrite inside your quartz. And if literally one tiny little difference would have occurred in that pocket in the earth, it would have turned into an amethyst like the rest of the material. But this is seriously rare. So what we're looking at here is something not available to anybody else. I've never seen them available for sale anywhere that hasn't got them from us. So if you do yourself go and you explore the other places in the world, maybe you go to an exotic gem fair yourself where they've got those real kind of one-of-a-kind pieces, you might come across one of these, and I would put money on it that that supplier bought it from us here at Gemporia, because we were able to secure it from the mine all those years ago, pretty much every single piece that was of quality for us here. So we've drip fed them, we've put 1 or 2 pieces into our museum, 1 or 2 pieces into our wonderful Larique material of jewellery, and then these few one-of-a-kind pieces loose as well. So if you've never come across this, I totally understand, but there's a very good reason as to why. So any collector who's looking for something rare, who's looking for something different, this is the Stone of Dreams. This particular piece we're starting with is number 3, and it's the biggest possible one you could ever hope to come across. She's a nearly 9-carat treasure. 9 carats, that's 15.5 millimetres. Let me just spin that round. Bigger tweezers are needed. 15.5 millimetres in your height, 11.75 millimetres in your width. They always get given a buff top, which you can see here is that lovely, smooth, shallow cabochon, because why would you want facets on the front when what you want to do to enjoy the nature of this very rare specimen is to see into it. You need to see into it in a very, very different way to other gemstones. So that is exactly what we're getting here. We're getting a perfect window, polished to get our viewing into the stone. On the back of the stone, it's been given a brilliant facet. So you're still going to get that lovely ability for light to pop and to reflect and to give you brilliance, but it's bouncing around past and through and off of those nuggets of golden pyrite. You can see there's lots of them in there as well, isn't there? This is what it's all about. So this gem is your super rare specimen of the day. All of these are brand new, by the way. So you've never seen these on the show before. Nobody has, in fact. We are the first collectors to get the chance to own them, to see them, and definitely, oh my goodness, when they're this limited, it is a great opportunity, isn't it? And like I said, I've been lucky enough to come across this in the past, and I didn't think we'd ever be able to have any more. So it's purely by luck that our lovely manager Jess, our team over in Jaipur, have gone, do you know what? We have actually got just a few of those one-of-a-kinds left in our vault over in Jaipur. They've sent them straight to us. A huge warm welcome to you if you're just tuning in. I've got lots of collectors loving these already. Hertfordshire, hello. Robert in Poland, collecting Greater Manchester, warmest of welcome. This is the biggest one, so it's going to kind of set the benchmark really as to what I can do. Now, what I'm supposed to do, as in the guide price on my screen, is take it down to 199. So I'm going to start there, and then I'll just basically carry on and I'll keep pushing if that's okay with you. This, I know Robert wants to see number 9. Lovely to have you with us, Robert. Hope you're well. Hello to Hertfordshire. Nalini says, hey, Foxy and Gemcollector buddies, happy St. Patrick's Day. I should have worn green, shouldn't I? Oh, damn. I should have worn green. I can only apologise. We're at 199 at the moment for this super, super special collector's treat, but I'm not stopping there. I'm going to do one more crash, and this is it. It's a first come, first serve situation. If you'd love to own something that is not even available to the extent where the GIA have put a pin drop on the map to say, this is the astrolite mine. There is no such thing as an official astrolite mine, because it would have needed to have had more coming out of the earth. There would have needed to be a really, really good amount of it being discovered to warrant it being officially documented as that. So instead, it's documented as a once in a, throughout history, pin drop in this amethyst mine, this fluke rarity was discovered. The pyrite inclusions give this lovely effect of eventurescence as well, don't they? So as it's turning around and dancing on the screen, it's very different to any kind of other version of the quartz because the light is bouncing from those gorgeous iron pyrite nuggets and it's creating a rainbow. Isn't it amazing? This is number 3, biggest of them all, 33.33 on a 3-way split pay on your screen. And please do bear in mind, this one is a one of a kind. Right, we have, as you can see, not very many. There's only number 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, that's 6, and then 9 and 10. So literally, there's 8 stones. 8 auctions, and that is it. Once they're gone, they are gone. That's why it's really crucial that I bring these on for you today. So if this one's number 3, we're going to go straight over to number 4. Number 4, 5.55 carats. Let's do a little swapsy there. Oh, hello. Oh, my word. Now, this is cool. This one. Right. This one. So you've got the quartz and the iron. As I mentioned, the iron would usually, if it's hotter in the earth, it would oxidise and create citrine. If it's cooler in the earth, it would oxidise and create amethyst. This one, the iron, of course, they've just gone and done something very different by creating the pyrite nuggets. But there are a few little areas in this that have turned yellow. So you've technically got a quartz, a citrine, and pyrite, which is its own mineral, all in one gemstone here. This is pretty cool, right? This one is number 4 on your screen here tonight. Like I said, over 5 carats. We're talking 5.55. They are all completely and utterly natural. I think that's one of the really important things when it comes to collecting something so rare, something so much of a fluke from Mother Nature, something so exotic as a collector's piece. It's important to be able to preserve it and to enjoy it absolutely as natural as possible, right? So that's why these have not been treated. I don't know what would happen if you treated them in all sorts of different ways. But it's really about celebrating the natural beauty, right? So this is why they're left absolutely as they are. And our team have simply done the brilliant cut on the back and then that buff top to give you the window on the front, right? This one is number 4. I've only got one left already. You've got to be so fast, my lovelies. You really do. I have no idea what I can do in terms of deals on these. It's just a case of drop, 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 really. This one's supposed to go to 149. I'm going to push. Well, I've already taken the previous one to under 100, so I've got to go at least under 100 with this. Can I do that? Hang on. Can I do that? Wait a minute. Yeah, baby. There's a 3-way split pay on there as well. So it's supposed to be 149 on my computer. That's what it says. The guide prices, which is obviously, it's telling myself or any presenter, any producer that's physically here on the show, chopping the prices down. That's where we're supposed to go. But me and Jim, we ignore that, as you can probably imagine. This is now down to 79 only, with the extra benefit of that wonderful citrine coming through as well. That's triple. That's 3 stones in one rock. How cool is this? Don't forget, 3-way split pay if you'd like to use it. It makes it so that you can get this piece home for £26 or $28 here today at number 4. From number 4, you know it, I'm going to go number 5. I'm going to go through all of these in order to make sure that every one of them gets properly launched, premiered and shown to you here this evening. So number 5, I'll be bringing in next. 5.8 carats again, 12.75 mil in your height. Let's have a look at this. Now this one is a one of a kind. So, whoa. Whoa. Oh my goodness me. This has got one pyrite nugget inside it, okay? So some of them might have 20. Some of them might have 10. This has got one, just one, pyrite gemstone inside this quartz. But that one is firstly massive. Secondly, pyrite, if we were to find it, on its own, as its own gemstone like this, it forms with a crystal structure that's called the isometric cubic crystal structure. So it's like a diamond. You can see some fluorites like it as well. And in fact, even spinel. Have you ever seen those octahedron spinels? They're really cool, aren't they? So we know that that's their crystal structure, but you never really actually see the crystal structure. It's something that we know about through science. It's something we know that, that's how all of the elements, their individual atoms, they line themselves up in that perfect kind of manner, in that perfect formation, and then they repeat again and again and again to grow as a crystal. You can't physically see that crystal structure with the naked eye unless, very rarely, maybe a piece of pyrite, you might get a really big museum specimen, and you can roughly kind of see there's a bit of a cubic or an octahedron shape going on. One nugget, but oh my goodness, this one nugget, it looks like a faceted golden diamond inside the quartz. How amazing is that? It literally looks like somebody has faceted it. I'm trying to get as close as I can for you. It looks like someone's faceted it and then placed it inside this piece of quartz. Wow. Oh, that is so cool. Hang on, if I lay it this way, I'll see if we can get a really good kind of angle of it or a view of it from those different angles. I can't tell you how special it is to see gemstones like this, my lovelies. They are exclusive gems. They are so difficult to come across. This one, again, like I said, one of a kind for the very reason that you're just never going to come across another one like it. And I will, as you're probably sussed, be taking this right the way down to your fabulous deal. This and every one of these stones will be completely and utterly your treasure. No one will ever see another one like it. This one sold out in a flash, I can understand. Right, number 3's been on and gone. Number 4, I did have 2 of those. 1 is left only, though. This one's number 5, sold out in a flash. So this is officially gone. I believe this one's gone to Nalini, our lovely collector in Hertfordshire. Well done to you. Number 6, we shall, of course, be going to next. This is also one of a kind. So this is really nice to be able to actually say exactly the uniqueness of each stone, right? So if I just, bear with me, let me just slip that over there. Number 5. And then number 6, also again over that 5 carat weight. Gosh, this one's really tall, actually. The way that this has been cut makes it 14 millimetres in your height. So 10 mil wide, 14 in your height. Oval buff top astrolite. And it's amazing, isn't it, to see the combination of having something solid and opaque inside another gemstone, which has actually got clarity and crystallization and diaphanity, because of course the quartz itself is going to produce an ability of light performance. It's going to produce some sort of brilliance. It's going to produce, well, as you can see, this wonderful adventure essence. We know that they can bring brilliance if they're really clean and well cut, and we're getting that. That's the internal illumination of the gemstone. But the adventure essence, that is not normal, is it, for a quartz? And it's purely happening because light is bouncing, playfully bouncing from each individual little area of those golden pyrite nuggets, and it's producing its own light effect because of the way that it's bouncing from that pyrite. So you get so many more lovely little moments of shimmer, you get so many more gorgeous moments of, again, those rainbows within it, properly bright, really, really bright. I mean, this is in the dark, properly bright, glowing magic within this stone. This particular piece is, of course, graphics already loaded in at number 6 for you. One chance in the world. And this one, do you know what? This one goes even lower. This one goes down to £69.99 here today. We still doesn't mean to go on. I've got such a good show for you tonight. I've got such a marvellous show. Quite a celebration of quartz as well, actually. We've got some fantastic brand new piece of amethyst coming up. We've got some fantastic brand new pieces of citrine, of the finest grade in the world, coming up. This is, of course, again, within that same family here in the first hour. So well done indeed. This one being number 6. Number 7 shall be next. Number 7. Oh, it looks like number 7 is available, but number 8 sold out. Number 9 sold out, and number 10 sold out. So as you can imagine, very popular. Number 7 then. Let's load this in for you. 3.58 carats. This is also, again, one of a kind. Oh, my word. I think in terms of the quartz section, this might be one of the clearest. Which is really strange to say, isn't it, really? Because we're talking about celebrating. The reason this stone is so exotic and so rare is the inclusions. It's the actual inclusions that are the collectible, highly valued, exotic treasure that we're looking at in this. However, if you are seeing right now, which is exactly what this stone has got, it's the combination of both the inclusions we want and then the rest of the stone being the white quartz being super clean. That's its own character of quality in its own right, isn't it, really? And this, once again, the true beauty of Ashlight. Now, the name itself, you may have heard of the name Astrea before, which is actually the name of the daughter of the Greek god Zeus. So the Greek god Zeus, again famous for many reasons, his daughter, her name was Astrea, and so the name Astreolite was actually given to this material. It was given to this material by Steve Bennett himself. So I mentioned in terms of its discovery, it was found in an amethyst mine many years ago. It's 2011, I believe. So what's that? 14 years ago. We know how difficult it is when a gemstone is world famous and there's loads of it and then it becomes depleted. A year later, it's difficult to find. 2 years later, 10 years later, 15 is this gemstone. 15 years ago it was found. 15 years ago, again, in an amethyst mine. The mine owner, his name was Joe, very good friends again with Steve Bennett, our CEO and founder. Luckily mentioned it to Steve. Steve said, I'll buy everything that you've been able to find. And we have literally had all of it in our vault over in Jaipur, and just one by one, a few pieces have come onto the show over 15 years. That's why I said, I have no idea. I didn't in any stretch of imagination think that we were going to ever see this again. I thought we'd completely run out of it. And obviously, it's not like we're going to find any more, is it? It's not like we can just get some more. So finding this material is considered impossible now. Like most people, if you've never come across it, you probably wouldn't have even known it existed. So it's very special to get your hands on, especially with these. The affordability of these, I've seen them. I've seen 5 carat stones. People have bought them from us here at Gemcollector and then put them straight into their own shop, their own exotic gem website, for example, and they can sell 5 carat stones for £500, £600, £700. This piece, we're supposed to be at 336 at least, and let's just say that's not going to be the deal for you here this evening. No, you can actually get this piece home, one in the world, $49.99 here tonight with the perfect balance of beauty, right? This one, £16 on split. Don't forget, if you'd like to use that, you still get your certificate of authenticity, and all of these stones are completely and utterly natural. Thank you, guys. Keep those requests coming on in. Let me know how I may assist you. If you have any questions, any queries, any lovely gemstones you'd like to see, as always, fire them at me. Now, I do know I've got a couple of demo requests. Now, the demo requests that I've got, some of them were actually here before the show went live. So Val in Somerset, Julie in Cambridgeshire, Barbara in... Where's that? Is that in Ireland? Hello. I've got a Barbara, a Julie and a Val. If you lovely ladies are here with me right now, please just give me a little message and say hello, just so that I know that you're there, purely because if they were sent in way before the show started, it might be someone clicked the button by accident, or, shopping on the website, and then no longer with us. But if you are with us, let me know. I will absolutely then go and fetch your demo requests for you, and we can bring them onto the show by all means and have a little mooch at what you found. I always love seeing what you're requesting, whether it's in the hour or whether it's on our web, of course. Now, if this is number 7, it does look like this one's sold out as well, by the way. Yeah, Collector Good managed to got it. Well done to you. So just 3 left to bring on, and the 3 that I have now are all also sold out. So if you are just tuning in, apologies, you've missed out on these ones. They've already been snatched up. The next one is actually Alan. Here he is, my lovely gentleman in London. Alan, this is a... Oh, hang on. Sorry. Tweezers. There we go, I've got it. Get a nice grip on this. This is your piece, my darling. And again, she still delivers that lovely illumination, doesn't she? I'm sure they're even brighter than a traditional quartz would be. I'm sure they are because of that fantastic pyrite. This is your 2.44 carat stone, oval buff top. Buff top is essential to enjoy the treasure and rarity that's inside, of course. This one-of-a-kind piece, officially owned by Mr. Allen there. And so, Alan, I won't hesitate in taking this one down as well. Congratulations to you, sir. This is officially $39.99 for you now. It looks like number 4 is now completely sold out. Number 5 is sold out. Number 6 is sold out. Number 7 has sold out. This one is number 8, and guess what? It's sold out. Number 9 coming on next as the penultimate piece of your Ashlight. Who got this? Let's have a little mooch. Collecting Hertfordshire, it was you, Nalini. You're quick today, aren't you? I'm pretty glad you tuned in. This is another one in the world, and the very one that you've been able to get, you superstar. All of them are so unique, aren't they? Look at this. The twinkle partnered with those lovely nuggets are always just amazing to be able to see. Fascinating to be able to see as a single stone. This is also... Bam, down she goes, under £40. And so then the final, the last Ashlight to be brought on. Bearing in mind these are, again, brand new, launching right here, right now. And now already, within the space of 30 minutes, completely sold out. This is number 10. And it was you, Robert. I knew your name was there somewhere. Robert in Poland, a huge bravo. The final one on that lovely brand new collection here tonight, 1.9 carats. And I'm going to just have a little play. If I press this, hopefully it will let me do it. There you go. Sorted. It's all yours. I'm gone and sold out. Huge well done. This is what I always say. Come on in. Let me know how you are. Let me know what you'd like to see. And definitely always worth tuning in right at the beginning of the hours, isn't it? If you tune in at 1/2 of an hour, you might have probably missed something. There could have been anything you could possibly imagine. And it's going to get sold out quite quickly. So if you're there right at the beginning of every hour, you'll never miss out. Now we have number 10 on your screen, of course, at the moment. I'm just going to double check I've done those requests, which were, so all the, yeah, so basically every single Ashlight I have now officially been brought on for you, and they've all officially been produced. Mark says, hello, by the way, hello, Mark in Rhondda, he's joined us. He says, hi, Emily, absolutely stunning gemstone. I have 3 Ashlights in my collection, a 2.3 carat, a 5.8 carat, and the star of my collection is a 43.6 carat Ashlight. I know full well that Mark has got that stone because it was me that sold it to him. Still, to this day, one of the most ridiculously amazing Ashlights I've ever seen. Literally so big as well. It was amazing. So Mark loves this. He knows all about it. Thank you for tuning in today, Mark. And I'm so glad that you're able to celebrate these with our other collectors. Now we have, bear with me. Oh, Hertfordshire. Okay, so were they both of your ones that you got? She says, please can I see number 3 and number 5 one more time? Okay, bear with. So it does look like every single piece of Ashlight apart from number 3 is sold out. This one was number 10. Number 3, 8.92 carats. So obviously this is the biggest one. A nice grip. I'm going to put it to the finger as always for you first, my darling, so you can see that scale of size. and there. Also the way that it twinkles, I mean, come on. You're getting the full package here, aren't you? You're getting clarity, which gives you brilliance, which gives you sparkle, which gives you scintillation. And then because of the pyrite, not only have you got this incredibly rare, once-in-a-lifetime discovery from the amethyst deposit, but you are getting a venturescence effect as well, as the light bounces from the pyrite too. This is a one of a kind, understandably, considering how absolutely massive it is. And there are your gorgeous chunks of pyrite nugget as well to really enjoy. I mean, it looks like something from outer space, doesn't it? It looks like they're individual stars twinkling through the gemstone. This is number 3, right the way down there for our lovely Nalini's questions. Just can I quickly see number 3 and number 5 again? So that was number 3, and then number 5. This was the one I brought it on, and literally the second I brought it on, she pounced on it and she checked it out. This is one that I've never seen another astrolite like this. In all the luck I've had in seeing them, never seen one like this. This one has got one nugget of pyrite, but it is a perfect formation of its structure. So the actual gemstone of pyrite, which remember is a stone in its own right, has formed looking like, let me try and grab it this way. It's formed, oh, bear with me 1 second, stay. It's formed, there we go. It's formed looking like it's been faceted into a diamond before it was then placed inside the gemstone. That's what it looks like. Of course, that's not actually what's happened. What's actually happened is just pure miracle that a giant, perfectly formed crystal structure of an isometric pyrite has grown inside of this quartz to the biggest size I've ever seen. And I know it's hard for me to capture it on the camera, but from every single angle, it looks faceted, which is amazing. You can see he's got his own luster and everything. Oh, love it, love it, love it, love it. Thank you so much to all of you for your lovely company tonight, and a huge well done to everyone that's been able to secure one, because at the end of the day, this is literally everything. Like I said, I didn't even know we were ever going to see one again, so I'm really lucky to be able to bring you some of them, but understandably really limited. So I couldn't have done this, what was it, 7 stones? No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8 stones. There's no way I could do that as a Saturday night showcase, because 2 seconds we go live and they'd be sold out. So I brought it on Monday, 6 o'clock, in hopes that there won't be too many upset people who've missed out, because that was literally everything. So huge well done to you. Verity has joined us. How are you? Good. She says, evening, Miss Fox and Hello Collectors. Happy Monday to all. My fortnite has arrived today, Emily, and it is gorgeous. That blue bit is fabulous, isn't it? That blue is super bright. I've never seen a colour like, well, I have seen it in my house, but I've never seen a colour like that in a fortnight, so it was amazing. And I haven't forgotten, I've got a couple of collectors that wanted that colour chart, so as soon as I get a chance, I will send that over. Well done. This is from Mark in Rhondda, who is a big astrolite collector. He says, well done to all the collectors who have managed to obtain an astrolite for their collection today. That is from Mr. Mark. I totally agree. Right, so we've done every single astrolite. They've all been brought on. Nalini obviously wanted to see 3 and 5 again, so they've been brought on once again, so huge well done to you. I'm going to jump now to our Umberlite Garnet. This is a star by piece, and this one is brand new. So brand new on the show. Do you know what? This is the exact colour of my cardigan. I love a bit of coordination. I do. I love a bit of coordination. This... oh, the colour, if I do say so myself, is delightful. Wow. This is my best friend. Sorry guys, hold on a sec. It literally rolled down my leg, and now I've blinded myself trying to look at it because I looked directly into a light like a silly sausage. I have no idea. I don't, like, it's like a magic trick has occurred. It's like, now you see it, now you don't. This doesn't normally happen to me. I know I ping gemstones, by all means, we're all only human, but I've turned my lights off, I've got a torch on, I've been on my hands and knees. This is no good. Oh, I reckon it's just, it's done a little magic trick on me. No, Emily! Okay, well, I think I've got another sample over there somewhere. Let me just see if I can get another sample for you. I do apologise, guys. I'm so sorry. This is not very convenient at all, is it? And then during the advert break, I will get back on my knees. I will. Let me put the lights back on. It was literally, do you reckon it's gone in my shoe? It rolled down my leg. It didn't exactly go with speed or anything, do you know what I mean? Okay. I have got another one. I've got another one. It's all gravy. It's all gravy. It's the code W. X. Okay, this is fine. This is good. This is good. I have one. I'm so sorry. Right, let's bring this on. This, eventually, we finally get to see, is your star by piece at number 1. This is, oh yes, see what I mean? The colour, it took about an hour to see, but the colour is simply divine, isn't it? This colour is fruity. This colour is warm. This colour is inviting. This colour is, of course, referred to as the Umber Light Garnet. Now, garnet, we know famously they're classically a red gemstone, but the Umber region in Tanzania, there's a very famous river called the Umber River. That is where, of course, the name comes from, and it's not far down the road where this material is actually discovered, the Umber Light Garnet. And it's a very different garnet, as you can see, like any others. You don't get the classic red for sure. You've definitely got it present. The richness of the red is there for sure, but there's a whole host of something else going on here. You can have just a slight tweak of one other element, maybe that's not normally there. Maybe a manganese, for example, could be present. Suddenly you might have a little bit of an extra, maybe an iron or chromium or something like that, and it can totally change and transform the classic appearance of your garnet. So this very special material has come from this limited location. And as you can see, stands out with its beauty as well. This one, and I do have to apologise about taking my time to bring it on, but hopefully I'll make it up for you with an apology price. How about that? I'm supposed to take it to £39.99. I'm not, in a million years, going to actually stop there, though. I can... Hang on, what can I do is the question. I can... Ooh! Janine, hello, my darling. How are we? I'm going to do this for you today, guys. I'm so sorry about that. I'm really, really sorry about that. It's all gravy. I promise. The one that literally pinged on the floor, I promise you I will find it. I guarantee I'll find it probably randomly in the next, either in the next advert break, or I'll find it in a very random place throughout the evening. And it might be in my shoe. I mean, my shoes will be upgraded, wouldn't they? That would be great, actually. Again, I did say it matched my outfit. £19.99 all in here at number 1. Now, we are at 8 minutes to the end of the hour, actually, so not very long left at all. Obviously, this hour was a big celebration of our brand new premiering Ashtalite. So that has all officially been on, all officially been reduced down. So I'm happy, really, really happy that I've been able to do that for you. However, if there is something else in this hour that I have not brought on, please let me know what it is. Let me know the number. I will bring it on and we will celebrate it together before this hour is over. But right now, number 1 is what we've got on your screen. Janine says, I've just heard you make a comment about Garnet's colour. Guess what colour cardigan I'm wearing today? Don't even tell me that we're matching again, Janine. This needs to stop. This really needs to stop. Mark Imondo, thank you so much. He says, a warm welcome to all the collectors today. Thank you to you, sir. Number 1, I am going to literally quickly shimmy my way to our next fantastic request, because we've got, as you can imagine, not very long left from number 1. Number 13. Now, if you haven't seen this yet, I think this is really important that you do actually witness. seriously important because it's one of the coolest. If you're talking like having a specialist gemstone, one stone that is your pride and joy within your collection, this is very fancy. So these were specially made. Look at it, look at it. These are specially made for Gemcollector. Let me just pop my dark background on and just do a little spin. Specially made for Gemcollector out of, I believe it is a type of acrylic or perspex. And as you can see, it stands up perfectly. And then you get this metal pot for your gem, which has got very long thread, so it's nice and protected. So the metal pot inside, you have your white foam. And of course, you do have, as we do with any of our pieces, you have your black foam there as well. So if you've got maybe a white stone, you'd pop it on the black background. If you have a stone like a lovely garnet, you'd pop it on the white background so it stands out with its colour. And then that perfectly sits in there. So ready to go for your collection and fully displayed with its authenticity. So this is literally how you'd have it in a museum, isn't it? This is actually the display, the kind of full setup display with both the certification, with the actual title of what the stone is, and then the stone in question all being perfectly displayed together. So it's a genius invention. This is limited, of course, and specially designed for Gemcollector. And all in, it's literally just £9.99 for these. You can't buy them anywhere else because they physically do not exist. So I love that we've got this to offer for you as well. This one's number 13 on your screen here tonight as your acrylic and metal stand for your gorgeous gemstones. So I'll leave that with you. I know they've been very, very popular. The scales I must whip down in price as well. Always a bit of an essential for us as collectors, aren't they? Because they actually measure in carat weight. Forget measuring with your kitchen scales in grams. It's never going to be as accurate because in terms of all the different measurements that exist, we know, like for example, you have kilograms, and then smaller in its physical scale, if you like, would be kilograms. Then it would be down to grams. If you were going above kilograms, what would we be talking about? There's so many different measurements. You could be talking pounds, you could be talking stone, you could be talking tons. So you go down and down and down and down, and grams most of the time is kind of the smallest that most of us would use on a daily basis, but lower than that, smaller than that, and very much more detailed than that would be something like a carat weight. And that's why having your carat weights as properly measured on your carat weight scales is important, which is there, number 12 down to £29.99. Now from number 12, number 13, of course, we've got on the screen at the moment. The Camellia garnet, I see, is rather popular as well. Oh, excuse me. Let me just slip that over there. And then bring you number 15, the Camellia. Now, this is a one of a kind as well. In terms of the Camellia garnet, these tend to be far smaller on the average than you could find something that was, let's say, by miracle, identical in colour. Different locations, different chemical compositions, different expectations. It could be for clarity as well as carat weight. Camellia garnet, you do not ever expect to easily find them over half a carat anyway. So over 1 carat, we don't see it very often. If you're a regular collector, you probably know. You just don't see them very often at this size. So this is not a stone with quantity. This is the only one in the only one in the world like it. She's 7.25 millimetres tall, 5.25 millimetres wide, 1.15 carats of natural Camellia from the Mozambique location. We're referring to the location in which Paraiba tourmaline comes from, right? Paraiba tourmaline, one of the most expensive stones in the world, is a tourmaline that is known as Paraiba because it has to have the extra elements of copper and manganese. So we know Mozambique is a great part of the planet that actually has manganese within its earth. This stone, it's the manganese. Again, same manganese that's in those Paraibas that's in this gemstone. And that is the only reason why this very special deposit, it's limited, but my goodness me, the gemstones absorb so much of that Paraiba manganese. They turn to this seriously stunning, not just for colour, we're talking pure purple, electric magenta pinks, but clarity to boot as well. Very, very impressive. This one-of-a-kind piece. This is the one you'll be getting if you're quick enough. All the way down it. Oh, do you know what? I'm going to do a bit of a naughty, actually. All the way down. if my computer will let me, yeah, £24.99 to get this into your collection at number 15 here this evening. Thank you, guys. Now, we are nearly about to be completely out of time in this hour. I've officially brought on all of your fantastic choices. The Astrolites, as we know, are completely sold out. I have reduced the pieces that were then requested on your tools. This one's number 15, which is just a one-of-a-kind, only on the Chimeria. In terms of number 1, I'm a very determined person. I'm also a very stubborn person in many regards, so I make a vow to you, I am going to find that Umber Light. It's baffled me, to be honest. It's honestly baffled me. Were any of you guys here all those years ago when I pinged a gemstone and we couldn't find it at all? And about a week later, we found it. It was hidden. If I zoom out, I'll show you. I'd pinged it and it was hidden here. At the time, I think the camera was a bit of a different angle, so you couldn't see this in shot. Otherwise, obviously, we'd have all known. But it was... We had a lazy Susan, and for a whole week, nobody knew where this tanzanite had gone. And it was literally, it had bounced off the desk, and then gone inwards here, and it was sat there for a week. I know. We found it eventually, though, didn't we? They can land in the most random of places. Right. As this is the last piece of the hour, thank you once again for your lovely messages and company as always. I'm going to go and get the next hour ready. We've got all sorts of treasures to enjoy, so don't move a muscle. The sooner you get your requests in, of course, the quicker they will be coming on. But you've got so much to choose from, so I'm excited to see your requests in the next hour. Coming up just after this.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. we'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemporia,
Hello everyone, welcome back to here on Gemcollector. We're once again live in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox and I am so excited once again to bring you a new selection of stones. We have in this hour, in terms of those alexandrites, literally the highest graded alexandrites you could ever possibly dream of. They are SI graded. That is really not normal, I have to stress. It is so understood that every different type of gemstone has a different expectation. Different expectation in its size, different expectation in its rarity, different expectation in its clarity, right? And what those stones are expected to be is, firstly, nearly impossible to find. Secondly, size-wise, I could find you, the equivalent would be, let's think of another gemstone. If I was to find you a tanzanite that was AAA grade, right? The rarity of a tanzanite that was AAA grade with an SI clarity and then a carat weight of, let's say, 15, maybe 20 carats. That would be pretty blinking rare, right? For all of that package to be in one. A 15 to 20 carat AAA grade SI clarity tanzanite is the equivalent to an SI graded 20-point alexandrite. That is one of the rarest gemstones in the world. It's in the top 5 rarest stones of all time and it's in the top 5 most expensive stones of all time. And they are type 3 gemstones as well. So it's within their nature, it's taught to us by the GIA, it's totally within their nature to be heavily included to the point where we're referring to rubies, we're referring to emeralds, those kind of levels of heavy inclusion, just on the verge of almost being opaque. This is a mile away. So every one of those alexandrites is super, super exciting, understandably super, super highly valued as well. But again, request away, we've got from the alexandrites, the meteorite, the Paraiba agate, the beautiful piece of black onyx that's been cut into the very much Van Cleef & Arpels inspired shape, and so much more. So we're going to get jumping in. We have, bear with me, my lovely Michael. Do you know what, Michael? I'm not quite sure. I'm not the right person to ask that question to, Michael. I do apologise. If it's anything of that regard, best people that I could think of to ask that question would be our call centre team. So if you call the free phone number, as you can see on the screen, amazing team. They're literally in the room just upstairs. It's free as well, so you can call as many times as you like. Call them and mention to them exactly what you've just said to me and have that conversation. Because from my side of it, I do apologise. I wouldn't be the best person to assist. We are going to start with, I think it was Nalini actually, she cherry picked this. Number 6 is exactly that black onyx I was talking about. This shape, I think it's now very much one of the most famous designer shapes in the world. I have seen costume jewellery being copied, being made to copy this designer. So Van Cleef & Arpels, of course, one of the biggest high-end designers on the planet for luxury jewellery. You can see their designs, even in silver, selling for thousands and thousands of pounds. You can see whether we're talking about other designers, whether they're even using real gemstones or not. This shape is really, really being adored. It's the 4-leaf clover. And of course, considering it's St. Patrick's Day, I think it's quite fitting as well, don't you? This one is brand new. There's only 3 of them in the world that exist. They're 10 millimetres in your measurement as the Indian black onyx. And here tonight is another one of those brand new, but super cheeky opportunities, because I'm going to take this down in one crash only to your deal of £7.99. That's what I'm doing. £7.99 all in, $8.66 if you're stateside, as a brand new auction. However, only 3 of them exist in the world. So whether you want, say, both of them for a pair of earrings, straight away, that's nearly all the quantity, isn't it? Which is why I always recommend you got to be quick. This is at number 6. Thank you so much to Annalini. Here he is, Mr. Paul. How are you? Paul in China Ware. Lovely to see you, my darling. I hope you're okay. And I have to really, genuinely apologise to you, Mr. Paul. Yourself, and there are a couple of others, gorgeous collectors, that are still waiting for me to respond to emails. So I just want to say personally to you, Paul in China Ware, I'm very sorry I haven't responded to your emails yet. I have a lot to catch up on, I know. It's one of those things. I'm not very good with admin side of life. And I mean anything, whether it's my boiler service, whether it's organising something to do with anything of life admin. Of course, when it comes to emails, etc., there has to be the priority list is making sure that the stones of today is getting booked in, and then as soon as I get a chance I will respond to you. But can I say a big thank you for your patience with me, and thank you for your lovely emails as well, because the old playlist is growing and growing. I'm just referring to Mr. Paul. Paul is here. He says, good evening, Miss Dimple. That's me. Just the one. He says, and the Gem Collector shenanigan. Hope everyone is well. And he says, you're probably tired of people telling you today, Emily, but... And then it just says ... Oh, no, hang on, the next one's coming in. But you look great. Oh, bless you. He says, a special hello also to Katie, Nalini and Karen, and hugs to all. Thank you, my lovely. Pleasure as always. Right, we have got so much to enjoy. Number 5, I think, is really important that we bring on for you as well next. Number 5 is the brand new Paraiba agate. Now, you've noticed there's only one of them, right? I launched the Paraiba agate here on Gem Collector literally 9 days ago. It has only been, since that 9 days of it being launched, only been on any of the few 1s and 2s that were left over, been on one more time, and every single piece has sold out, okay? Every single piece. So this, out of the whole parcel, the only one left. To be fair, I think this one did have the biggest quantity. Yeah, so we had a couple of these in quantity. Lots of them were only 1 or 2 in the world. This one had a few, so understandably, it's again the only one that's got 1 stone left as well. This stone, if you didn't get to see it, you're so lucky to catch the final chance. This stone is something of pure wow factor. This is an agate found in Brazil that is completely and utterly natural. Now, we've got to bear in mind it's a big stone, it's 5.6 carats minimum, they go up to about 6.4. Round cabochon, 12 millimetres, etc. So it's got lovely size, but it's the colour that is the seriously impressive factor of this. When it comes to any version of agate, being a member of the Chalcedony family, we totally understand that they are expected to be, mostly dyed. That's just a standard if you want a strong colour, because within their nature, they grow sometimes with colour. Most of them are white or maybe on the silver side of things. If they have a colour, the rarest colours of agate are either blue or purple, and if they do have a colour again, they are very delicate, which is hence why most of them are white. So the colours, they might be maybe a delicate baby blue or a delicate baby green, baby pink, and so on. So if this was a strong colour, which it is, it could have been any hue and it would have been impressive. If it was a strong colour, most of us would be completely within our right to make the assumption, oh, it's probably been dyed, because that's, again, as standard. But this fluke of a miracle. This extremely spectacular colour that you're looking at is not only one of the rarest colours, but it is totally natural in its intensity of that Paraiba blue dream. Colour like this does not come about the earth, come from the earth very often at all, does it? And when it does, oh boy, are they expensive. So this miracle, certified for free, the only Paraiba agate left in the entire vault with us here in the world's largest gem store, and just one physically in existence. So it is a very good look for me, I have to say. This might well be your lucky day. I'm going to take it down straight to its deal. No dilly-dallying from my part, because you don't want to be missing out on a stone like this. Every other one of them has already sold out and gone to collectors across the world. Good luck, I have to say. This is three-way split pay as well. It might assist you in getting it home even easier, working out at $33.33 to get it home as soon as possible. This one being at number 5. A lovely Nalini says, Mr. Paul, coming at you from my cupboard under the stairs, Harry Potter style. Hugs to all. That's from Nalini. Thank you to Nalini for that. Paul says, oh, I'm okay, I guess, Emily. Just been a bit poorly, he said. Oh, gosh. Everyone's been poorly, haven't they, recently? I'm so sorry. He says, I'm sure a lot of other people at this time of year have as well. So I hope everyone is well as possible right now. But also, hey, Foxy, don't worry about the email. You don't need to apologise, and I know how it is. Bless you. Thank you for being so understanding. I really appreciate that. And again, in terms of being poorly, it's everybody, literally here behind the scenes at Gemporia, my own friends, family, outside of Gemporia, myself, as you know, so many of us have been poorly, and it's really not nice at all, is it? So I really sympathise with you, Paul. I hope you're okay, as okay as possible, and that you're going to be feeling back as good as possible, as soon as possible as well. Bless you, sending you lots of well wishes. We have so much to enjoy there, of course, so even make a little bit of a boost from the show here this evening. Right, from number 6, number 5 is then what we've just been enjoying. We have the Alexandrites coming up as our star buys very shortly, don't you worry. Tiger's Eye, hello. These pieces, again, brand new. The biggest one is number 80. I've just looked at it. Mamma mia! Whoa! I've never seen a tiger's eye like this before. Okay, are they all like this? Oh my... These are amazing. These are absolutely amazing. I have never seen tiger's eye like this before. So these tiger's eye, you could call these ornamental tiger's eyes. So what you... tiger's eye in general, what we've seen before, gem quality material, really, really beautiful. And what you would expect is this, obviously, the tiger's eye effect is all about chatoyancy of light, right? So you're getting those warm colours. You've got like a kind of like almost a background of a dark, maybe a mahogany brown into a black. And then the chatoyancy, where the light hits the gemstone from that critical angle it's been cut at, will produce this beautiful flashing schiller, and it's usually in one direction. So it almost create like a cat's eye effect. It'll be one direction and one almost direction of pattern through the stone. I have never seen tiger's eye where it looks like you've got this beautiful almost bark effect. So it looks like there's a texture within the stone, and the different directions because of that end up producing different light flashes of chatoyancy also in different directions. This is look! This is really, really, really special. I've never myself seen anything quite like it. I've started with number 18. This is the biggest one that we have. Being the Indian tiger's eye, they are completely natural once again, so no treatment's been given to this whatsoever. There's many myths and legends, of course, that come with tiger's eye as well. It's said to be a protective gemstone. It can protect you, it can provide courage and willpower. It is a gemstone that's said to promote creativity and help you focus the mind and have clear thinking. So I think that's something that all of us could benefit from, really, isn't it? There are many parts of history where tales have been told about this. For example, the Roman soldiers, many moons ago, Roman times, the Roman soldiers would wear tiger's eye as again, their protective power in battle. This is such an extraordinary gemstone through history, through beauty, and of course in this material, all of these. So number 18, I'll just confirm with you, is a one-of-a-kind. Number 19 is a one-of-a-kind. Number 20, number 21, 22, all are one-of-a-kind pieces. So if I bring one of these on and you love it, in its very specific beauty, I can guarantee you the one that I'm actually holding is the one that you will be getting. And like I said, I've seen tiger's eye. I have never seen tiger's eye like this. Tiger's eye with pattern, and yet through that pattern, each separate direction of that growth of its crystal structure, they normally, again, in one single direction, because you've got this real, I am going to stick with what I referred to as almost like it's a pattern of some beautiful bark, some vein of solid oak, right? Because you've got that, you're allowing a real individuality to the stone, but then you wouldn't expect the chatoyancy of the tiger's eye to continue through it, but it does. This is why this is so cool. This piece, number 18, the biggest of them all at 53.35 carats, oval cabochon to bring out the beauty, and certified for free. This is gonna be a cheeky reduction, let me tell you. Okay, $79.99. Come on, can I get that lower? $59.99. Let me try. Oh, I've done it. $39.99. Boom! As your treat for this evening. So given the fact that it's, again, price per carat usually across the industry, 53 carats, you think surely it's going to be at least over £50, but no, $39.99 all on for this stone. Bearing in mind this is one of a kind and it's already sold out. Not surprised at all. Congratulations. Lorianne's with us over in Texas. She says, Foxy, I'll be at our state show this weekend. Any clues as to what I might be missing out on? What, here at Gem Collector? Lorianne, I couldn't possibly tell you, gorgeous. I'm so sorry. And to be fair, even if I could tell you, I don't think that would be a good idea, because I'd be teasing if you're going to be out all weekend to miss it. That would be a shame, wouldn't it? But no, in terms of what's coming up this weekend, there are some rather exciting plans ahead. But for which days and, officially locking them in, we haven't officially locked them in just of yet. It's kind of all penciled in, if you like. So I couldn't possibly ruin that surprise. Marky Monda says, sending Paul and anyone else that's feeling poorly lots of healing energy to help lift them up. That's from Marky Monda. Thank you, Mark. Paul says, goodness me, well, I've missed some messages here. I hope everyone is feeling as good as possible at the moment. Totally understand as well about the email. Remember, I know you quite well, he says. Thank goodness for that. Even though we've never met in person, but if that makes sense. But he says, I'm not good with my own admin type stuff these days myself. My mind is always filled with so many different things to focus on than admin stuff indeed. Hence, not sending the rest until rest yet anyway. But like I said, I'll add to it as soon as I can. You are just the most lovely person and very understanding, and I can only appreciate that massively, so thank you. If we are at number 18 at the moment, we're going to keep rocking and rolling through your gorgeous choices. Understandably, number 19 has been chosen as well. Number 19, also a beast. This is 46.4 carats, right? So carat weight, you've already got that there, but measurement-wise, this one, it's actually wider than the previous. So let me just double check the measurements. So we had a 34 by 21. This one is 35 by 28. So the actual front face value of it is technically larger, and then the thickness is thinner. So you've got that carat weight basically spread out into a finer stone. But this, as with the previous, is given exactly what I was talking about. So unique, like I've never seen before. This is a huge specimen of natural tiger's eye. One chance in the world, so the one you see is the one you will get. And look at it! It's just alive with that movement of light, isn't it? Warmth, movement, beauty, pattern. I have never witnessed ornamental pattern on a tiger's eye. I've seen it with jadeite. I've seen it with Selan Scan. but tiger's eye I was just not expecting. So this is a real pleasant surprise, isn't it? This one at number 19, I'm doing it again. Why not? Why not? I can take this under 30 quid for you, my lovelies. Yep, 29.99, all in at number 19. Can I say a big hello to our lovely lady Maggie as well? How are you today, Maggie, in London? Hope you're okay. Number 4, I've got it on the list. It's coming up very shortly, my lovely, don't you worry. So number 18, on and gone. Number 19 is what is in my hand as we speak. Number 20, coming up for you. This is a really thick one. Like properly, if I just show you from the side angle, look, properly thick, to the point where you're even getting the chatoyance of tiger's eye down the sides of the stone. That's the back of it, look! Oh, wow. And then the front. Feast your eyes on this. This is stunning, isn't it? They're constantly one of those stones you can view from every angle, and you will always get lots and lots of pleasure, lots and lots of exciting feast for the eye. This is at number 20. And once again, sold out. Huge congratulations to everyone that's been successful so far today. We're in hour number 2 of the evening and already had lots of happy collectors, which is wonderful to hear. So 18, 19, 20 on and gone. Number 21, 22 and 23 are the remaining of these tiger's eyes. And then that's it. Again, we're so limited when it comes to stones of this kind of calibre. I say we, it's not just us. This is the world, right? We're talking about natural treasure. You can never imagine Mother Nature to reproduce the same thing twice. So when you see it, it's on, and then it will be gone to the first individual that grabs it. This one's got some real tiger stripes as well, isn't it? It's named, of course, because of the resemblance of a tiger's eye. So you have this wonderful, I don't know if you've ever looked face to face to a tiger, but genuinely some of the living beings on this planet, of course, are fascinating, just like our gemstones are of the natural world. But their eye, this big, beautiful chocolate orange kind of colour eye, has that amazing schiller of light throughout it. And you get up close and personal to these, you've not only got the resemblance of the tiger's eye, but you've even, with this one, you've got the tiger's stripes itself as well, haven't you? This one is number 21, just the one chance available. And I have already pre-crashed this one down for you, actually, to under £30 as well. Number 22, another cushion. A little bit thicker if you're after specifically wanting something really, really, really thick and chunky. This one's definitely got the thickness, definitely got the stripes again. Hello. Hello there, shooting stars. And down, do you know what? I can take a little bit off of this one, actually. £19.99 for this particular piece at number 22. And then the final of the tiger's eyes is number 23. And this, I'll get my executive pearl holder out. This one is pre-drilled, okay, as a perfect sphere. So you could definitely get creative with something like this. There are 3 of them in stock. They are 4 carats guaranteed, could be a little bit more. And as you can see, pre-drilled literally all the way through. If you've got something like this, say for example, on a pair of earrings, let me see if I can fit just bend, slightly tilt that. From every angle, you're going to get that movement of light as they dangle, right? And this is £4.99, in fact, here at number 23. Marvellous work there. Well done. At number 23, we're going to move over to number 4 next. It's Maggie. Maggie. I love this gemstone. I'm so glad that you requested it. A meteorite. Have you ever seen one of these before? To be fair, not all meteorites are the same. Just the same as gemstones. Just the same as gemstones. You might think, oh, okay, it's a meteorite. You could find a meteorite from different crash landings across the planet, and you might assume they're all going to look the same. They've fallen from the sky and crash landed on the Earth. But actually, they are not. Just in the same regard that you could find all different gemstones being incredibly unique, even if you were to talk specifically about one stone, emerald, for example. There are emeralds. They might all technically be emeralds, but an emerald from this part of the world and an emerald from this part of the world are very different in the way that they look, right? This is the same situation. So this is a meteorite. It is something that, I mean, when we talk about age, We know zircons are the oldest stone in the world, right? Up to 4.5 billion years old. They're as old as the planet itself. They're older than the moon in the sky. But as much as I can stand here and we all celebrate zircons, the oldest stone from Earth, this is going to be older because this is not from Earth. So this, you could talk about 4.5 billion years and how it is a massive, massive age for a stone. This could be, literally there's no limit. There is no limit. This could have been physical matter, elements and material from our solar system from the beginning of it. That is quite literally, there is no limit as to how old this could be. This particular type of meteorite is referred to as the stony iron meteorite, which is found in Uruguay. Let me load in the graphics. Found in Uruguay, and the reason it's called stony iron is because upon lab testing, a lot of its composition is made of iron. It's very heavy, like seriously heavy. You get kind of, the more you collect, the more you get used to and you experience with gemstones, you kind of get a rough idea as to this carat weight roughly looks this kind of size, right? So a 1 carat round brilliant cut with most gemstones will usually be about 6 millimeters in size. We know that. This stone is 23 carats, and if it was a 23 carat anything, 23 carat topaz, 23 carat literally anything, you'd again have a really rough idea of how kind of big it was to the naked eye. This, again, it's not from Earth, it's not normal, and so even that will be a surprise to you. You'll feel it, and you'll feel that it is seriously dense. It is solid, and it has, again, the stony iron part of it. The formation is like a perfectly interwoven embroidery. This, let me just see if I can hold it to the finger, is one of the coolest collector's items you can get your hands on. Only one in the world exists, so this is the very one that you'll be getting home. She's completely natural, 20 mil tall, 15 mil wide. And there we go, look. Just from a certain angle, you can start to see the intricacy. There you, oh, look at it, there we go. How cool is this? You couldn't make it up, could you? You'd think someone's drawn a geometric pattern. Let's flip the other side as well. Try and get it with the right angle. 1 second. Oh. So cool. This is all natural as well, by the way. It's not been, carved or shaped or anything like this. You've got the overall shape, as you can see, with the nice overall border and edging of it. But the slice you're looking at is entirely pure meteorite in its formation and as it's landed on the Earth. It's a fascinating collector's opportunity. And with just one of them, I am going to take it even lower here tonight. I'm going to do one crash only because it looks like it has sold out. Understandably, things like this don't come about very often, and when they do, they sell out very quickly. And in this particular occasion, it's sold out to Maggie. She's going to get it herself. So well done, Maggie. You got there very quickly, I say. Natural meteorite, giant meteorite, beautiful patterns as well, all coming through to be celebrated. So huge well done from outer space. That is number 4. Right, let's keep rocking and rolling. We have... Bear with me. Maggie says, thank you, Foxy. I bought one of them before for my son's first. Oh, I love that. For my son's first Father's Day. His wife has been moved. Oh my goodness. That's such a beautiful thought, Maggie. Gosh, I can't even begin to imagine the whole roller coaster of emotions, and you're all there trying to make sure everyone's okay and look out for each other and do what's best, which is sometimes not always the what's the best option still isn't always the nicest option, if you know what I mean. So I'm so sorry. She's just sorry. She sent this in to me. It doesn't say private on the title, so I'm sure Maggie won't mind me saying this out loud. She says, I've got a piece of meteorite before to give to my son for my son's first Father's Day. However, his wife has actually been moved 150 miles away to a specialist hospital, as unfortunately she might lose her first child. So I really want to buy one for her as well, so that they've both got one, which is such a beautiful thought and a really, really lovely idea. And you've done it. You've succeeded in securing that. But thoughts to you guys, sorry, it's my microphone. Thoughts to you guys genuinely and all the family, because it's just a horrible thing to have to go through. I haven't mentioned anything, just in terms of kind of the understanding, I haven't mentioned anything to you guys here on Gem Collector. But in the last 3 weeks, myself personally, 2 people that are directly blood related to me, unfortunately, have both actually gone through that and not come out the way that we wanted it to. So it's been really tough on myself and all of our family. So I really do understand the kind of the situation of you all coming together. It's not nice. I'm really hoping and praying for all of you, of course, that everything comes out as wonderful as possible. But in terms of your gemstones, it's another classic example to all of us as how this is more than just gem collecting, isn't it? It can mean so much to so many different people. So thank you, Maggie, for sharing that with us. Debbie says, at least you won't lose your head getting up close and personal to these tiger's eyes. Yeah, I'm not going to get my head bitten off, am I? Definitely not. Right, my lovely Paul says 365. Technically, it should be 3.25. I've been able to send you discs I've made. I like my original idea. Then I could have taken a track, stop recording. Paul, this is far too technical for me. This is far too technical for me, Paul. That sounds impressive because I have no idea. Bless you. Right, number 1. Let's do it. Number 1. I feel like I need to get my UV torch. I'll get my UV torch in a second. I can't get over these alexandrites. I can't get over them. Top 5 most rare stone in the world. Top 5 most expensive stone in the world. Only a couple of stones out of the 4,000 that exist have the ability to possess a natural phenomenon. It could be play of colour, which is just opals. It could be a cat's eye, a star asterism, or colour change. Colour change, natural phenomenon straight away. Any gemstone that possesses the ability to colour change is immediately one of the rarest stones in the world. If it could be a gemstone where other versions of its family exist and they don't colour change, that one stone that does colour change will be up to, sometimes it could be 10 times more expensive, even 20 times more expensive than the other stones like it that don't have the colour change. So just by having that extra special talent where you change a light and the stone suddenly shows you different colours will rocket, and I mean rocket, the value and rarity of that piece. We know that to be called alexandrite, it has to colour change. It's not allowed, basically. Alexandrite, the name, literally means it is a colour changing chrysoberyl. If it doesn't colour change, it will be certified as a chrysoberyl. It's as simple as that. So this does colour change straight away, you know that by having it the name. I mentioned earlier on in terms of every gemstone has different expectation for size. It could be, it could be something that's quite standard for me to find you a 5-carat topaz, but I would never, in the same level of ease, be able to find you a 5-carat diamond, would I? Both 5 carats, both gemstones. But we know that that one's normal and that one is not. So in the sense of alexandrite, the normal kind of size we're looking at is smaller than this. The normal kind of clarity we're expecting is the most heavily included stone in the world, so type 3. Whether it's an emerald, whether it is a ruby, whether it's a rubellite, they're heavily included and accepted that way, aren't they, within their nature. Alexandrite is just like that, supposed to be heavily included. But that would be HI3, HI2 and HI1 on the chart. This isn't there. It would be impressive if it was an I3, an I2, or even an I1. But this isn't there either. This stone has got the same clarity grade as a Larique diamond, and that makes this piece single-handedly nearly 9 times higher in grade than what is normal for it. So it's bigger in carat weight, way beyond the expectations for clarity. And because it does possess that natural phenomenon, it would be rare and very expensive, even if it was the normal grade. This one individual stepping stone rises value, rises value, rises value for every single one of those jumps. So to find this piece, it's a one of a kind, as you can imagine. All three of them are one of a kinds. To find this piece with this extraordinary phenomenon and then grade, it's only going to benefit from it. It means that the clarity is better, so more light can get in. And it's the light getting in that gives you then the colour change. So the colour change is going to benefit from this as well, isn't it? It boggles my brain that we've got this. And you have got the chance to own it. This will be single-handedly, it has to be the rarest stone that you collect. Think about all of the treasure you have in your collection already. You might own stones that are massive. You might own stones that are not just really big, but they might be stones that were really expensive. And yet, this beautiful 20-point, 5 millimetre tall, 5.5, gee whiz, 5.5 millimetre tall, one-of-a-kind stone that's on my finger right now is probably the rarest stone out of your entire collection that you could ever get. I've referred to the size. I've referred to the clarity. What haven't I mentioned? The colour. And we know colour is very important as well, don't we? Is this the usual delicate green, pale in its hue? No. So the clarity is nearly 9 grades higher than norm, and the colour in terms of the hue, the tone, and the saturation, oh boy, is this a world away in height and increased improvement of quality as well. This is the finest Alexandrite that we have ever been able to secure in grade for you here at Gemcollector. Somebody's going to be able to own this tonight, my lovelies. I have this is a one-of-a-kind at number 1, one-of-a-kind at number 2, one-of-a-kind at number 3. All 3 of them, of course, available to you in this very hour. All 3 of them outstanding legends in the world of special, natural, very, very desirable treasure. And all 3 of them... Look at it! All 3 of them with the natural phenomenon to boot. Look at that for a colour change. It's not subtle, is it? The GIA always stress colour change is subtle. It doesn't matter whether it's a colour change garnet or a colour change fluorite. Colour change is important to know. It is subtle. You expect a beautiful gemstone in its normal environment. So we've seen that luscious green, the beautiful sparkle, etc. that's coming out of it. And then the colour change traditionally, if you read the GIA education books, they'll say that you expose it to a certain light source, and what you will witness, what you expect to witness, is a little flicker of a pink or a red. Pink, red, or even purple, okay? A flicker. A small wink of a colour change. But what do you think? Does this look subtle and delicate? Because I'm seeing drama. I am seeing proper drama. This is a one of a kind. This, we're already down actually really low for this gemstone. This gemstone is usually more expensive. Price per point, you can be looking, if you think of something like a flawless diamond, right? Very expensive, we know. Flawless diamonds, this is about 10 times more expensive per point than a flawless diamond. And And you can get it home tonight, baby. Oh, and you can get it home with a bargain on top. This is coming in $179 all in. That is a 3-way split pay deal as well. So if you'd like to use that to your advantage, you can actually get this piece home as soon as possible with a 30-day money-back guarantee as well for just £59 or $64. This is the piece at number 1. As I said, you have got obviously opportunities at number 2 and number 3. Please do feel free to request away whichever ones are catching your attention. That's how it is at Gemcollector. This is an all request channel, so I will only ever show the pieces that you guys would like to see. So if you're watching, you might be watching for the first time today. If you are, hello. My name's Foxy. I'm your gemstone professional accredited by the GIA, and I'm here purely to assist you. But please do feel free to watch the show. But if you at any point think, I actually really want to see that one, or that one, or that one, or I want to ask a question about something, whether it's the stone or just the industry or Gemporia as a whole, you ask me those questions. I'm here literally to be your assistant. And if you send in a message, my computer screen here, it comes through directly to me here. So you can send in your message and I'll be able to get back to you live right away. If it's a private message and you don't want me to call it out, please start the message with the word private, just so that I know. Now we are here, again, number 1. We are going to go straight to number 2 because Julie has requested this one. Julie, thank you, my lovely. Great to see you. Number 1 has sold out very quickly indeed. There's no one I know across the world, from you guys as collectors to all of my friends that are in the industry in a professional sense, from the gemologists that I know, the amazing miners, all of the different relationships that I'm lucky to have across the planet to do with gemstones. There's not one person that I know that wouldn't want to own this. Not one. And I say that, you might think that would be the case for everything, but let's face it, I could have a stunning, one-of-a-kind neon pink sapphire. There might be somebody that I know that would say, actually, I'm not quite keen because I don't like the colour pink. That's fair enough. We all have our own taste, right? But everyone would want an Alexandrite of this calibre. Everyone. This is, so number 1's on and gone. Number 2, I'm going to bring in for you straight away as well. Number 2, oh, it's just as good. Oh my goodness. Also huge at 5.25 millimetres tall. Can I stress to you, if you were to buy a 1 carat round brilliant cut diamond, it would measure 6 millimetres from top to bottom. This stone's 5.25 millimetres, so it's literally a fraction of a millimetre difference in its height to a 1 carat 15 gram diamond. This is a huge Alexandrite, isn't it? And the Marquise, of course, is really helping that along the way. Partner it with the most impressive things are the colour, the clarity, the colour change. It's a winning stone, isn't it? This one chance in the world, and you probably know already by now what I'm about to do. So good luck to you, because I've never seen them like this. I actually say that. I did have, a couple of months ago now, we had a box that had a few stones of this kind of calibre in, but understandably it was like 20 grand or 30 grand or whatever it was, and then we dropped it down to 1.5 grand. So it was they were amazing, they were of this calibre, but because there was a few of them in there, even the lowest price that we could do on Gemcollector was still way over £1,000. So not everybody can definitely pounce on it, but these, to get that calibre, these are bigger in individuality of solitaire with the dream. Oh, just pure dream of quality. This, why did I put my torch away like a silly sausage? Bear with, sorry. Just dim the lights back down. So this one's number 2. And straight in there with the colour change again. Drama. Pure drama. Oh. If you're securing these gemstones, by the way, for your own personal collection, absolutely incredible. You do exactly what you want to do in terms of displaying and enjoying. If you are, because I know we have collectors here for different reasons, if you are buying these stones purely for the purpose of maybe one day selling them on, whether it's now or in 20 years from now, my absolute recommendation to you would be get them home, of course, enjoy them, keep them safe in some sort of fabulous display, and if you want to maximise your return, set it into a piece of jewellery, set it into a ring or something like that, purely because you could go and you could get a gemstone for £100 from us that's worth £1,000. You could sell it on as a loose gemstone for near to £1,000, but I've had collectors who've done the same thing and then spent another couple of £100 in having it made into a ring. Then it suddenly gets valued at £5,000 because of the benefit of being in a piece of jewellery. A lot of jewellers, a lot of people that might be purchasing or as a possible customer for you, they often like the added kind of ease of not having to set it themselves, if that makes sense. So either keep it loose or set it in a piece of jewellery, whether it's for yourself or whichever reason. That would always be a recommendation of mine as well. I'm just going to quickly bring in number 3. It's the last one. I wish I had more. Oh, you beauty. You beauty. Look at this bad boy. This blue, have you noticed how all 3 of them as well have been able to not just deliver this incredibly saturated, like a AAA colour, but obviously the clarity we're definitely celebrating in the colour itself, but there's this secondary flash of blue and they're dispersing. I've never seen an alexandrite disperse before because they just never have the clarity that is needed for light to be able to separate into a rainbow. So this is so many more benefits. We can talk about, it's got great clarity, brilliant. I could stop that sentence there and just go, this one's got good clarity, move on. But why is the clarity exciting? And then what's the knock-on effect of that clarity? Because it's not just, it's got good clarity, which is impressive and rare. Because of that, we then get better colour, we then get better colour change, we then get better brilliance, sparkle, scintillation and dispersion. It's an absolute package of understanding why it rises its value. This one, again, last one of them all 3 of them looks like they have sold out, which I'm not surprised about at all. And this, as a photo piece, just to show you how dramatic that miraculous colour change is as well. This one at number 3, right the way down she goes. You superstars. You superstars. I hope you're all very happy with yourself. You should. I can imagine you all sat there now with a big Cheshire cat grin on the go. I don't blame you at all. Number 1, number 2 and number 3. Thank you, my lovelies, for enjoying those with me. Thank you, Maggie. Bless you. Paul says, is it Maggie? My thoughts go out to you and your family at this time, just as they do to you and your relatives as well, Emily. Thank you so much, my lovely Paul. Hertfordshire says, hi, Emily, can you double check something for me? Does 18, bear with, 18, I have a groove on the surface. 18 have a groove, as in like physically, like to feel, do you mean? Like to... It's completely smooth. Is it because of the pattern? Is that what you mean? You're thinking, is that a crack or is that part of the pattern? I totally understand. It is absolutely smooth. That's all part of its natural formation. So I will just really quickly, I've got my fingerprints all over it, obviously, as you do. Just so that you can see, it has been polished beautifully, and you can literally see it is the smooth polish, and what you're seeing is part of its actual chemical composition. So that's not a crack, that is its actual vein. It's almost like if you were to see a oh goodness me, there's so many examples I could give you. If you were to see an opaque gemstone version, a lace agate that had patterns, you could see a jasper that had different patterns. It's all different elements within the stone that are producing those different colours. So that big, strong line individually that you're referring to in the centre is actually parts of its chemical composition and pattern that's producing that particular part of its structure and its pattern. There's no damage, no crack whatsoever in there. And I understand why you've said it, because it's a really quite prominent part of its pattern, but I can assure you that is all part of its natural characteristic, my lovely. All part of its characteristic. Right, and the same goes for all of them. They are completely and utterly smooth. You'll get different levels of luster because of the elements, understandably. So if you have one part of the stone that is giving you that chatoyancy, as the luster hits across the board, some of it will be more shiny and some of it will be less shiny, purely again down to which colour and which part of the elements are in it. But there is all pure, really, really smooth polishing on those, just to confirm. Maggie, I'm sending you and your son lots of love and healing hugs, and your son's wife, of course, with protective energy to help. Thank you so much. Number 2, number 3, number 1, on, and all gone. Fantastic. It's gone 8 o'clock. What? I've got to go. I have no idea how that happened. I've got to go. I'm going to get the next hour ready.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number 1, its community is extraordinary. Number 2, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting 1 or 2 here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us.
Yeah, I love when you get to see that hematite as well.
Yeah.
Those kind of lightning rod inclusions.
Yeah. I mean, that's what makes that material so unique.
Yeah. Oh man, that is
Isn't
huge.
that huge?
I didn't even see that for a second. I didn't see you get that one out. What price is this?
Dude, I don't even know what to charge for that stone. It's so big. It's funny. I'm actually like talking to my faceter right now, being like, "These are cool," but like, I don't know.
Where did you get it cut? Where's your faceter?
And Columbia Gem House
Oh,
does
cool.
most of our faceting. I'm trying an old friend.
My name is Rafi Aladdin, and I'm the sales director and also the sorting director of the Moroccan Amethyst team. I joined Geostone, which is the company in charge for the Moroccan Amethyst, in 2014. I started as a sales operator, so I was in charge of all the sales and exhibitions that we were doing. And from there I also moved to the sorting part, so I also take care of all the sorting of the rough that comes out of the mine, and before sending it to the teams that would be cutting it in India or anywhere else.
This stone is just outstanding in so many possible ways as well, because of the beauty, of course, of amethyst. We know that amethyst is the most famous purple treasure in the world, and amethyst can come from a few little pockets of the planet. There's a big primary source, of course, over in Brazil, very famous for many, many years. Zambian amethyst has, of course, been mined, way more limited than the famous Brazilian, but nowhere near as big in terms of scale of what's coming out of the earth, but still quality is what has made it massively famous. And in both the Zambian deposit, you're referring to amethyst that is formed in geodes like this. So you will find, or the miners will find, a grand geode in the way that it naturally forms, and then it's this that they will start to extract those gemstone quality pieces out of. Amethyst from Morocco is a total game changer. It is totally different in so many ways. The way that it forms is not in a geode, firstly. The way that it forms is in its own individual terminated quartz crystals. Now this, if you can imagine, you see the size of this, and then you see the size of this. If you're a miner, and you are digging into the earth and you are looking for something, how easy is it going to be to find something that big in comparison to finding something this big, right? A bit more of a challenge, isn't it? It's seriously thousands of times more of a challenge, way more expensive to mine, way rarer to come across. There's no way, like, you come across all of these, not only is it easier to find, but then when you do find one, you've got loads of crystals that you can start cutting out of it. You find one of these, all of that time, all of that effort that it's taken for you to find it, and it still might not be a gem quality. It still might not have anything within it that is actually good enough to be a proper gemstone quality facetable amethyst like we've got for you in this hour here today. So the rarity in general in the way that it forms is serious when it comes to Moroccan, and that immediately is of course going to be represented in its value. The value of these is going to be far more expensive. The mining is going to be more expensive. The rarity again represented through that value. So this, just in its formation alone, is exciting to come across. Then you've got the addition of the hematite inclusions, as you saw in that clip there with Dave Troth over at Tucson. They're talking $1,500 per carat for Moroccan amethyst, and that's whether you've got the blanket purple or whether you've got the hourglass material. We have got some hourglass pieces in this hour where they are almost like a bi-colour of pattern. Every single time that this material is talked about, it represents quite literally the most expensive amethyst on planet Earth. And as we saw in some of those VTs there, talking of the incredible value of the material, talking of or introducing, should I say, Aladdin. It is very exciting to be able to secure not just an amethyst, but quite literally the best of them you could ever dream of. Now, I wanted just to show to you one more in fact, there's two VTs that'll be quite handy to us, but one of them I want to play to you now is actually about the discovery of Moroccan amethyst. And I find this quite funny, but it's also really fascinating because this material is one of the newest, I would say, in terms of discovery of amethyst on the planet as well. And it turns out it was discovered and it was known about by only one man for over 20 years. How wild is that to think? There's a whole beautiful gemstone that has been forming over millions of years, that is there residing in the earth, and nobody knows about it except one man and his goats, a goat herder. So Aladdin, who is the head relationships manager of the Moroccan amethyst, where we get it directly from, he is going to explain exactly what happened with this situation.
The story of the discovery of the Moroccan amethyst goes back to 30 years ago. So basically, before telling the story, we have to understand the geography of the area. So the area was inhabited, and there were only nomads passing by. So this area where the Moroccan amethyst was discovered was an area of nomads. So basically what happened is 30 years ago, a goat herder was stuck in a rainstorm on a night, and then on the next day he saw sparkling crystals on the ground. So he started picking them up, taking them to the next village, selling them to the tourists. It was like this for like 25 years until one day it came across a geologist, which is also one of the partners of the company, who came across the crystals. He was wondering what it was, so he sent them to the GIA, did some tests, and then the tests went back. It was amethyst, but it was not a normal, not a regular amethyst, because people were used to the amethyst in geodes. So when the lab tests came back and it confirmed that it was an amethyst, everyone was kind of surprised. But this is what again makes the Moroccan amethyst unique, and that's why its story also is very unique. One very funny story that happened on Tucson last January. So Gemporia team was kind enough to lend us some of the pieces to showcase them. So we were showcasing actually on the Tucson show, and we brought some of the already made jewelries. So we went there, we showed them to the people, and people were desperately trying to buy them. But the thing is, we didn't know if we could sell them, since we were just like literally borrowing them from Gemporia. We had to give them back. And then some people insisted, and we gave them some prices of around 4 figures. I'm not going to say the numbers, but around 4 figures. So the next day, Jake came and we talked about it, and he was like, "Yeah, okay, you can sell them." So when I gave him the price, he was impressed, and he was talking about prices, three figures prices. Well, when I was providing them or trying to sell them for 4 figures prices, and people were actually willing to buy them for 4 figures prices. So that gives you actually an idea about the real value on the market of the Moroccan amethyst and the prices that we, the effort of everyone, Gemporia, Moroccan amethyst team and everyone, and the prices we try to give you here, and how very affordable and the opportunity you can get by tuning in Gemporia and getting these jewelry.
We know that, don't we? We know we're going to get the best value, but it is consistently year on year on year, from the goat herder story, which I always find brilliant in terms of how this was discovered, to actually then seriously seeing and appreciating from a piece of rough that is way more difficult for them to find, to then get the gem quality material Aladdin was referring to there, to see the quality in which this very, very exclusive location has been able to bring to us, and it stand out like nothing else we've ever seen. These are not like the Brazilian amethyst. These are not like the Zambian amethyst. These are the highest valued amethysts on planet Earth because, one, they are the rarest. They do not form in a geode. You can only find individual crystals, like I shared with you just a moment ago. They come out of the ground looking like this. Imagine how many you have to try and find like this before even one of them can produce a stone like this, because this is not gem quality. To get a gemstone like this that you're seeing, you'd have to find a piece of rough that was, well, we're talking, I mean, this is a Zambian piece, but still, you're talking a serious miracle has to be discovered to even stand a chance of getting a couple of the kind of sizes that I've got for you here today. This particular piece is number 3, and this piece I know has been very popular. I've had lots of requests for this one. The benefit of not just the individual terminated crystals means that all of that pressure is applied to one really strong level, strong level of power to one stone. So you get a purer crystallization, you get a better clarity. These gemstones are expected to be visibly included, but these are clean to the point where they're sparkling. And you get the wonder, which you saw in the first VT earlier on, of the hourglass, which is where you get these lovely zones of colour through the stone. Now, some of the stones I have in this hour are pure purple. Some of them are really light, delicate lavender. Some of them are the hourglass, which again we saw earlier, $1,500 per carat for hourglass stones. And that's a trade. That is at Tucson Gem Fair, literally last year. Hourglass amethysts from Morocco that have a combination of both the purple and the white. As you can see there, that lovely zoning. They are $1,500 per carat. So imagine the kind of value that they would then hit set in jewellery, or sold in a retail environment. These stones are like nothing else we've seen. This particular piece, very, very beautiful to kick us off with this glorious cushion. I know it's highly popular. I've got a lot of collectors who requested it. This one's one of the biggest as well, at 14 millimetres in your height. And I'm going to make it a star by my lovelies. Oh, yes, I am. So if you're just tuning in, warmest of welcome. You've tuned in to enjoy the finest amethyst and the most unique amethyst on planet Earth. This particular one averages 6 carats as well, my lovely. So if you check one of these out, I'm going to guarantee you 5.15. I've got the certification guaranteed at 5.15, but I'm going to take it down to a deal that is world class in any extent of scale of size, and then possibly give you up to nearly 2 carats of free weight on top. What is not to love, right? This piece, I'm going to do one crash only because I know there's loads of requests and loads of treasures I still need to crash down. So thank you for your patience with me. Thank you so much for your marvellous company as always. You can properly, as always, request away if you haven't done already. There might be a certain shape, there might be a certain cut, there might be a certain carat weight, there might be a certain appearance. Are you going for the all purple? Are you going for the lighted lavenders? Are you going for the hourglass? Every single one of these is here for you to to cherry pick from. But this one, to kick us off in terms of showing you just how ridiculous those lows are, if you're looking at $1.5 a carat, even in a trade situation, how wild is it that I've taken this to $29.99? There is a split pay on there as well, don't forget. So it's either $29.99 or you can actually split it and still get it home for £15 today here at number 3 on your screen. Thank you, Patricia, for your patience with me. I know you've requested a little while ago. I'm going to bring your requests in next. I've got a massive star buy at number 1, which will be coming on as well. The star buy will be coming on literally straight after Patricia's choices. So we're going to go from number 3, we're going to go number 5, number 12, which is, oh, hello. I'm sure number 12 is a Crown of Light. I'm sure it is. And then number 16 as well. And then number 1 will be coming on. Okay, so from number 3, number 5. Let's do it. Let's do it. Number 5, Patricia. Well, you know what I'm like. I think there's a lot of us here at Gemcollector who all are very much the same in our preference and love and admiration for the wonder of a plump-bottomed pear cut. And this has definitely got it, hasn't it? This. Gee whiz. She's not just 12 millimetres tall, but she's 12 millimetres wide as well. So you've got this grandeur of an open angle right at the point. It's opened up so broad that the table is very large, the base and the bottom of that curvy pear is very large, and so light can flood in. And given the fact that a lot of light is flooding in, you think, oh, maybe we might lose some colour. No, the stone is so luscious and rich in its intensity of purple that you are totally able to enjoy the decadence of this intensity, right? Can you believe as well these are natural? Did you know that most amethysts are heat treated? We know a lot of gemstones are subject to treatment, right? All kunzites are usually irradiated. All emeralds are usually filled. Tanzanites are usually heated. Sapphires can be heated or diffused. Amethysts, most of the time, 90%, or if not more, are heat treated to just aid that lovely purple out, because the purple is very difficult to have. So to see these stones with the purple so saturated and across such a large extent of material as well, I mean, it is a big stone with richness of purple. You think, okay, maybe it would be a bit of a delicate lavender. The stronger the colour, we're talking AA, AAA and quad A intensity, right? That comes with normal heat treatment, but these are as good as it gets. This natural specimen only has 2 in the world, I must say to you. So some of these stones, there might be 1, some of them there might be a bit of a quantity. This one is limited because it's one of the biggest as well as one of the highest graded. And yet, that being said, I'm still going to do this to it. Yep, no matter which stone you cherry pick here tonight, I promise you, you are going to get not just the ability to cherry pick the personal piece for you, but you are going to get to cherry pick the outstanding quality, character, carat weight, and save yourself a blinking fortune to boot. Would you pay $1,500 a carat like everybody else when you know you can come here to Gemcollector and get them for this? And they still come certified as well. I've mentioned before, Tucson Gem Fair, Hong Kong Gem Fair. You could go to the biggest gem fairs on the planet. You could spend $1 million on a single gemstone and you will still not get a certificate of authenticity. It sounds wild, I know, but you will not get a certificate of authenticity with any purchase, even at the biggest gem fairs on planet Earth. I myself know, not just from going and representing Gemporia and Gemcollector, but while I was there, of course, as anybody would, I think we all would, I had to buy some stones just for myself, as almost like a souvenir. This is a stone I could probably get from Gemcollector, but I'm at Tucson and I want something as a souvenir. So I did. I purchased an amethyst. Turns out, I purchased an amethyst when I was at Tucson Gem Fair. It cost me a lot of money, trust me. It cost me a lot of money. It's about the same, I think it was about 5 or 6 carats. Fancy cut, lovely. But, and again, it is my pride and joy, but I didn't get a certificate of authenticity. You don't get one. It's just a fact. If you want a certificate of authenticity with any stone from anywhere else, you will have to pay extra. It is just the way that it is. So these stones, these prices, these qualities, and then the fact I'm giving you free certificates of authenticity for your peace of mind that it is guaranteed, and it's a legally binding thing as well. If we're giving it to you, it says in the small print, this is your guarantee. It's a real gemstone. We'd get in massive trouble if we said that and it wasn't. And We don't. We never have done that. We're accredited by the British Jewellery Association. Every single one of our stones is lab tested and confirmed before certified, so that you know you are purchasing the real deal. And again, we've been here over 20 years now, so I think that says it all, doesn't it? This one, number 5, selling out. Oh, is there one left? Oh dear, there's one left. Patricia, good luck to you, my darling. Number 12, I'm going to hop to next. Now this, it is the Crown of Light. Oh my days. This is so special. What I'm about to show to you is all the package of, Moroccan amethyst I've mentioned, highest valued in the world, rarest amethyst in the world. This has then been given a cut, which is a work of art. So just talking about cutting, we know that that can rise value as well. Colour can rise value, clarity can rise value, carat weight can rise value. Cutting is another really important factor. And this cut, it's called the Crown of Light, because if you look at a classic round brilliant cut, if you see on our logo here, classic round brilliant cut, you've got a table, you've got the crown, which is that section. This, the widest part of it, front face value, is called the girdle. All of the back is called the pavilion, and then that point is called the coulée. So if we're focusing just on the crown section here, you can see it's normally one layer of facets, and that's standard across any round brilliant cut. It is literally, you've got your table and then the crown, one layer of facets, just to beautifully slant down to that exterior edge. The Crown of Light cut is where it's taken that idea of the crown, and instead of having it as one layer, the facets are made smaller and then they dome far higher up and over. So instead of having a really quite a broad table across the top, the table is actually only, well, it's about 2 fingers, as I've got it there against it. It's a tiny table and then loads of crown. So the crown has got layer upon layer upon layer of lots of smaller facets. And what that does, a bit like with the Garden of Eden, it's quite literally designed for the best possible ability for light to get into the garden, for the plants, right? It's allowing more light, more individual windows to get into the gemstone. And so you've got a taller stone, you've got a dome top of the stone, you've got more facets, more work, more labour physically in terms of the lapidrist, but more light into it, more lustre from it, and quite frankly, a beautiful, look at it, a beautiful design. So this is your Crown of Light. It's one of the most highly valued cuts that you can get from our lovely amethyst here today. So the colour rises value, the fact that it's natural, the intensity, all of that jazz we know, but then the cutting seriously is to be celebrated as well, isn't it? And yet this, I'm still going to do naughty things to it. I'm still going to take this piece and I am going to crash it down to your cheeky gem collector deal. So I hope you're ready, because there are only 3 of these left in the world. 3 chances, and this is all it takes to get it home. Sold out! Happened very quickly. That was definitely going to happen quickly, wasn't it? Well done, Collector in Buckinghamshire. Julie in Cambridgeshire. I only had 3 and 2 of them went straight to Julie. So well done there, my darling. That was number 12. Number 16 is where we're going to go to next. Number 16 is the Moroccan in the Radiant cut. Now, I noticed that this one is really popular on the website. It's got so many of you clicking on it, which, goodness me, yeah. I mean, they've all been clicked on by quite a few of you, but I think this is one of the most viewed pieces of the hour. So that tells me that you've all kind of spotted it for some reason. What could it possibly be? For some reason, it's standing out. Now, I'm going to make the assumption it's because of the colour. Am I right? You've all been looking at this because in even the photograph, which we know, the stock images are rubbish in comparison to the real stone, but even in the stock image, this clearly is one of the darkest, right? It's clearly one of the most fantastically intense velvet purple colours. And you're right, you're absolutely right. And I must say to you, not only is this one of the finest all over pure purple saturated colours, but because of that, this is a one of a kind, okay? Some of them might have 10 in quantity. Others I might have 2, 3, 4, 5. This is one of the stones in this hour where there is literally just one, because there is not ever going to be the expectation, bearing in mind again, if I put a piece of rough, this is the rough that comes out of the mine. If you think how hard it is to find one piece of rough across miles and miles of area, you're looking for just one piece of stone. They finally find that one piece of stone. Do you think that is going to give them the solitaire that you're looking at here? No. It could be months of mining. It could be thousands of pieces of amethyst rough they find before one of them is good enough to have this natural colour, quality and carat weight actually cut out of it. This is outstanding, isn't it? This is outstanding. This one is number 16 on your screen. 3.78 carats in total. And, well, once again, we know it's got to be cheeky. Let's take you right the way down to your deal. Coming in at £19.99 here this evening for this very one-of-a-kind. Well done to you. My lovely Debbie in Northamptonshire, hello. She says, hi, Em. My stunning Anai citrine arrived in her new home. What an absolute beauty. Colour is so delicate and crisp. Clarity is wow. I am over the moon. Yes! Yes, this is what we like to hear. You know what I'm like, Debbie. I really appreciate when you guys message in and give me that kind of give me any kind of feedback as to how we're doing well and how you're loving what it is that we're finding for you from the earth and you're getting home. So puts a big smile on my face. Thank you so much. Enjoy. Right, number 16 on and gone. Karen's here, guys. Can we all say a big hello to my beautiful lady Karen? Lady, quite literally, she's a lady. Lady Karen over in Greater Manchester. She's put capital letters, sugar plum. That's when you know she's arrived. Sugar plum, I've managed to join you. Say hello to everyone, please. I'm so happy you're here. I'm so happy you're here. Thank you for your company as always. I appreciate even a smidgen of your time. And I know that things have not been good recently. And again, we haven't had chance to talk on personally outside of Gemcollector about it. So whatever is going on, love is just what I'm literally throwing at you. If that's okay, you'll have to catch it, but I'm throwing it at you. Lots of love to you. And great to have you with us, of course. Right, number 16's on screen. Let's shimmy this one away. We're going to go... Oh, there's so much to enjoy, actually. There is a lot, isn't there? From number 16, number 1, I did promise as my star buy. So let's have a little mooch, shall we? This is a cushion. Oh, hello. Oh. Hang on, change retrievers. Wow. This has got literally a bit of everything in it. It's got a bit of everything going on. So, loading number 1, I've put it in that place because it is my star buy. It's the one I've chosen. So 11mm by 11mm, you've got a perfect squared cushion, so it's nice and symmetrical. 4.5 carats is minimum. As we know, if there's a few of them in quantity, the minimum weight is the title. That's what I'll base it on for price as well. And then you might get a bit of free extra carat weight. So it's a big stone. It's a natural stone, again, beautifully cut. But then, well, this is why the live show is always a benefit to us, so you can see properly. This, we saw the hourglass amethysts at Tucson were $1,500 a carat. And to be an hourglass amethyst from Morocco, firstly, you're really guaranteeing yourself the most unique material because it means it's got some sort of subtle pattern running through it. You can have material that is, of course, completely pure, which is, to be honest, very, very unlikely unless you're looking at a pale stone or a stone that's pale and then been treated to make it more intense. But if you want to stick with the rarest, which are natural, and you still want to benefit from having intense colour as well as clarity, when these are normally included, as well as some sort of pattern or ombre of colour, that's just, I mean, you're asking for a lot, do you know what I mean? You're asking for a bit too much. So seeing this stone, it's got literally all of it. Is the purple a bit pale and dull? No, the purple's warm and intense, right? Have you got some sort of ombre through fluttering colours? Yes, I mean, look, you've got a section that is pure purple. You've got a section that is showing loads of intensity of it, almost like a bright hot pink. Can you see that? And then you've got these other little areas where it ombres into the lighter, brighter lavenders. And so you're technically getting more colour, aren't you? You're getting more colour. It's not one colour, you're getting what you could technically call as a tricolour amethyst. And that's what the hourglass is. It can be a bicolour or a tricolour and show you whether it's sharp pattern or delicate ombre of gradient. It gives its own characteristic. And this is what we love in any gemstone. But the more colours, colour being the most important thing, the more feast for the eyes. And understandably, they are very desirable. This is your number one stone. You've got the full package. You've got the hematite. I know I haven't mentioned that just yet, but it's another reason as to why Moroccan stands out as the most expensive amethyst in the world. 1, it's the rarest. 2, it has lots of different versions of character. And 3, it has hematite. Now, if you're thinking, what's hematite? What on earth are you referring to? I'm referring to technically it's its own gemstone, okay? So hematite isn't an extra element. You know, when we talk about, like, Paraba's got copper, that's one extra element. This hematite is not one element, it is another gemstone, okay, inside this one. So hematite, I mean, usually it comes out of the earth. If we're talking gem quality, it almost looks like a big piece of shiny steel. It's like a big piece of silverish, dark grey metal. That's what it looks like, but it's a gemstone. This, very, very rarely, you can find hematite that's actually red. That's the rarest in the world. Red hematite is inside this, red hematite, and they're grown in such a way that they're like shooting stars. If I zoom in really close from the back, there we go, you can see them, can't you? That's what I'm talking about. Like little tadpoles swimming through the stone, and they're a bright orangey red colour. Now, obviously I'm using a very, very zoomed in camera here, so you might not see this just as well to the naked eye, but because they're there, the hematite itself, again being its own gemstone, makes it rarer, makes it Moroccan definitely, because no other deposit has done this, and you benefit with what? How does that hematite benefit you? Not just from rarity, but what else? Well, the light is going to bounce off of it, isn't it? And so if you've already got light performance, you've already got brilliance, you've already got this illumination of the lovely purples, if the light sometimes is bouncing in and it's suddenly hitting hematite, what's that going to do? It's going to create a bright red or pink spark reflection. And so you can see it. Can Zambian amethyst bring you a hot pink spark or reflection, or Brazilian? No. Moroccan is rarer, different formation, addition of hematite, multiple qualities across the natural colour, and then the pink flash to boot. This isn't the piece I've chosen for your star by as well, my lovely. So 4.47 carats, that is once again guaranteed. We know that even just the hourglass version is $1,500 in the trade per carat. So if that's $1,500 a carat, I mean, you can take that, times it by 4.47, which is what this is, right? I'm going to send you up to a 5 carat stone with this piece. And this piece here with us on Gemcollector any day should be going down to an amazing reduction of $39.99. But because it's my star buy, I've cherry-picked this stone to instead do this. Especially for this carat weight. Have a little look across the board, my lovelies. We've got 5 carat and 4 carat stones in this hour. I never am supposed to be taking under £50. I've been taking them to £40 and £30. This, even in comparison to my own deals, even in comparison to my own other pieces of similar kind of carat weight, this is unbeatable, right? And again, star buy is the only reason I can get away with it here this evening. Please do feel free to fill your boots. If you have any requests, any particular stones you'd like me to show to you, let me know the number and I'll be bringing them on. We're currently at number 1 on your screen, and there's many others for you to cherry pick from. So I'm just waiting for you to let me know your desires. Welcome, Karen, says Mark. Nice to see you here and sending you lots of hugs. Thank you, Mark. Hello also to Katie, my beautiful lady in Surrey. She says, hello all. I hope you had a good weekend, Emily. And Karen, I'm so glad that you're able to join us, and I really hope that you're doing okay. From Katie. Katie, thank you, beautiful. I did have a lovely weekend, thank you for asking as well. Friday night, bit of a messy one, not going to lie. Lovely time, bit of a messy one. Saturday, rest in peace, Emily, I think is the way to put it. But don't give me sympathy because it was self-inflicted. I had a lovely time, self-inflicted. Saturday, no more me, no more me. It was a day of bed. That's what it was. But no, I had a lovely weekend. Thank you so much. And Katie, oh my goodness, I've been desperate to find somebody that will appreciate this. I bought a lamp. Oh, I'm so excited about this lamp. And I showed one person, and they were like, hang on one second. Where's it? Bear with. Why is my phone not working? Right, here we go. Look at this! Look at it! I think it's wicked. Just thought I'd share that with you. Just thought I'd share that with you. But that's it. Right, we're at number 1. Thank you for joining us as always. Paul Tyne-Aware, my darling. How the devil are we? Number 6, number 14, number 26 when possible. He's also put, hi Karen, hope you're doing okay. I've been thinking of you. Oh, bless you, bless you. Right, let me just bring on number 6 first. Oh no, I've got it. Number 6 first. Loading. This is amazing. I'm just going to tell you right off the bat, this is amazing. Oh! This is number 6. See what I mean? We've seen so many so far, and literally not one of them has been the same. That is what it's all about with gem collecting, isn't it? Not one of them has been the same. This one's got so much hematite inside it that it is quite literally... Look at it! The more hematite, the more of that pink flash I was talking about, right? So this has got electric amounts of pink. Coming in for you at number 6, we are 14 mil tall, 10 mil wide, 5 carats on the average weight. And do you know what? Yes, I can do it. Down she goes, one big crash. I'm just going to do one crash on all of them, my lovelies, just so that we know exactly where we are. If this one's at number 6, I say very good luck because there's only 2 of these left already. Mark says, cracking dinosaur skeleton lamp, Emily. Thank you. I was so excited. I still am very excited about it. Right, number 6 on and gone. We have next for you, my darling, number 14 coming in. This is the lovely hourglass that I was talking about. So, do a little swapsy here, 5.18 carats. Certified as, whether they're referred to as bicolour, whether they're referred to as your hourglass bicolour, I mean, it's the same thing, really. It's simply celebrating the marvel of having multiple tones inside one gemstone, right? This one's, again, limited as ever. Only had 2 in the world, and it looks like there's only 1 left by the looks of it. This is how busy we are tonight. And at 5.18 carats, I think this might be another really one of our cheeky deals. This comes in at £19.99. So that's a perfect example, again, of why it's so important, so incredibly important to request away. Let me know exactly which stones you'd like to see. I'll show it to you, and then we'll see how low we can go, and it might shock you. This one's number 14. Thank you again to Paul. Number 26, it will be next. This. Oh, I've got it. Oh, no, wait a second. That's not right, is it? Sorry, my lovely. Bear with. Oh! number 26 was having a little sleepover at number 27. I got it. Here we go. Straight on the finger for you, my darling. This is your stone. Once again, I have to say good luck. We've got lots of stones flying out the door. Some pieces do have a couple in quantity, so if you're watching and thinking, do you know what? I do need more than one of a matching stone. You might have ideas, one for him, one for her, pairs of earrings and matching sets, etc. If that is something that's you know, your preference, please do feel free to let me know and message away, because you can always say, right, Foxy, I really need one that's got 3 in stock or more, or 5 in stock or more. You let me know the number, and then I will be able to guide you and point you in the right direction as to which piece it is. If this one's number 26, 1.75, I'm going lower. £9.99 on this one. Thank you, Paul. What a lovely request as always. So 26 on and gone. My lovely Hertfordshire, I know you requested number 6. That's just been done for yourself as well. Bear with me. Here we go. Paul says, apologies to Mark for earlier, but I meant to say to him, thank you for your well wishes. I got distracted. He says, we all get distracted, don't we? Katie says, your excitement makes me happy. I'm glad you found a lamp that you love. It's pretty cool. And hello to Paul and Dude. Thank you, Katie. Hertfordshire, number 19 coming up next for yourself. Back to another wonderful hourglass amethyst. Let me just pop that in there. So the hourglass loading in for you is, here we go. Oh, just one on this one, my darling. 1 stone. Whoa, that is a really distinct. That is a super distinct hourglass, isn't it? We've seen some that are the delicate ombre of bicolour. And then this one is pure drama. No wonder it's a one of a kind. 10.5 mil tall, 8.5 mil wide, 3.43 carats, and that's exact, of course, because it's a one of a kind. And yours today, let me see what I can do on this piece. It shocks me, literally again and again and again. I just don't stop getting surprised, to be honest, by what we can do. This one's also £19.99 for you, Hertfordshire. Reminding ourselves of the video we saw earlier on of Dave Troth at Tucson, literally going up to a booth that was selling hourglass amethyst, and it was $1,500 per carat. So these prices are shocking, aren't they? This one at number 19. We're going to go number 4 next. Number 4 is that lovely plump-bottomed pear we see, 5 carats. Loading it in. How many have I got? Oh, I got 4 of these. That could be. What could you do with? Possibilities are endless, right? For the most unique amethyst in the world. Having it then, well, you can see across this hour, this is one of our largest carat weights by a mile. And you've got quality to boot. You might think, oh, the bigger I go, I'm going to have to go maybe reducing the quality of the clarity or the colour, for example. But no, this is here at number 4. And this is your decadence, your richness, your wow factor, your total warmth and saturation of what we could refer to as a AAA grade in terms of that colour. And it's got everything across that giant carat weight and still goes down to $29.99 for you. Bravo across the board. Helen in Lincolnshire, my lovely lady, warmest of welcome to you. It was you that requested this piece, so thank you very much. But just a few, of course, of those left and available to you. Oh, Caroline, I wasn't aware of that. Let me get myself a little piece of paper. Bear with. Sorry, gorge, 1 second. I didn't. Sometimes I forget to get myself a little piece of paper ready for my notes. There we go. So, Was that Sunday? What day was it yesterday? Sunday 16th. You saw... Okay, I've made a note of that, and I will certainly ask Manager Jess and see if that's possible. For sure. Right, we're at number 4. We're going to go number 17 next round, Alini. We've only got a few moments left of this hour, of course, so I'm just conscious of the time. 17 is another gorgeous big cushion. There we go. Nalini, you always manage to cherry pick the one piece, the single pieces, the one-of-a-kind pieces. Here you go, look at this, serious. Again, that flash of hot pink down to more hematite, more pink, and you can really, really see it quite distinct, can't you? This is number 17 on your screen. Number 24, we're then going to skip to another beautiful piece of the hourglass. So 17, and then, this bad boy, hello treacle. Oh, this one's already sold out. Another really distinct quality of the hourglass as well, you can see. And this piece is, I know I'm at $19.99 already, but I can do a little shimmy and take away down to $17.99. That's for our gentleman Paul. $29 was also for Nalini, the Trilliant cut. I've got it, 3.18 carats. Ooh, hello there. Once again, unique as ever. This has got just 2 chances available to you, and I can actually take this one lower as well, my darling. At number 29, £14.99 is your deal. Hi, Gabrielle, warmest of welcome. Number 7 coming up for you. We've got about 3 minutes. 3 minutes before all of them disappear, unfortunately. And then we'll go to our next fabulous hour, which is a very sparkly one, I will say. This is number 7, though, on your screen. Big in every extent, not just the carat weight, but because of the cut. Look how much it's been extended to give you grandeur. So it's 14 millimetres tall, 10 millimetres wide. Average weight is 5 carats, so you're getting definitely a massive rock, aren't you? And one of the purest in terms of that overall purple saturation. This piece, bit of a shocker, £24.99. I'm going to take that down too for you, Gabrielle. £24.99 for this at number 7. Number 11, perfectly square symmetrical cushion, 3.5 carats, 10 by 10 mil. Shimmy, 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 you go. Apologies, I know I'm going quick. Thank you so much for bearing with my speediness. I'm just conscious we are nearly out of time. Karen says, thank you, Mark and Katie, for your beautiful words and hugs, and I hope you're well yourselves. Mark says, no worries, Paul, my friend. Thank you very much. Caroline says, sorry for the hassle. No hassle at all, my lovely Caroline. That's what I'm here for, isn't it? To assist. And I think it would be quite exciting if we could do something like that. Hi, Katie, says Paul. Hope you're well. Love Paul and Dude. I love you guys, you're so cool. Right, final piece, and I can squeeze in with seconds left to go. It is number 10. This is a 4.23 carat Moroccan. Yes, please. Now, this one you can probably tell immediately is one of the highest graded, and therefore it is very limited. I don't have big quantity on this. This only has 2 stones in existence. 2 individual stones in existence available for you. Both of them right now in this auction, if you're quick enough, £24.99. We've got split pay on there as well. This one's number 10. I'm going to leave it with you. Just a few seconds to grab it. And we're going to go to our next hour. We have zircons. We have premium citrines and so much more coming your way just after this.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happened. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gem Collector. Once again, we are live here in the world's largest gem store. My name's Foxy and we are jumping into the 9 o'clock hour of sparkle. So much sparkle, so much sparkle. These gemstones are very decadent. As we know, zircon is it's a really enjoyed treasure for gem collectors, and it has been for many, many years. So this is one of those opportunities where, or a classic example in the gemstone world, where it's a stone that wasn't that well known. Everybody's heard of diamonds, everybody's heard of emeralds and rubies and sapphires. They have that, you know, that long stretch of history, lots and lots of status, whether it's from being set into royalty, into, you know, the halls of fame, if you like, and they're really well known for that reason to anybody, not even just collectors. And then you get the opposite end of the scale, where there are stones that are so rare, unless you start, you know, properly enjoying and investigating and learning with your research, you'd never hear of them. You never ever see them or come across them. And of course, that's what we enjoy here at Gem Collector as well. Zircon is definitely along that side of things. So it's significantly rare in comparison to a diamond, thousands and thousands of times rarer. Lots of people, quite rightly so, they will compare it to a diamond, because this particular material that we've got here today is the white zircon. So it looks like a diamond to most. It's a white stone, it has lots and lots of sparkle. You get far bigger carat weights, of course, which is a big benefit to us. But rarity terms, there is nowhere near as much of it. Diamonds are the least rare gemstone on planet, if we're talking about, of course, the natural classic white diamonds. There's lots of them available, and so they've been, not just throughout history they've been known, but they've been marketed, because people who are able to, you know, big businesses are able to sell a product, they want something that they can have a lot of. If it goes well, you know, if it becomes very, very popular, diamonds, they know they can market the hell out of them, make them popular, make people aware, educate them about this lovely stone, and then they have enough to you know, supply that demand. With rare stones like zircon, it's never been a case where people have gone, right, okay, I'm going to market this, I'm going to invest in this to, you know, to sell it on, because there's simply been not enough of them to go round. That's how people used to think many years ago. But in the current world, in the current market that we're looking at, we've moved into such a different place now. Years ago, it was all about mass production, it was all about efficiency, convenience, and affordability as well. In the current day and age, everyone wants something unique. Everybody wants something that is the rarest. Everybody, not talking about, you know, trying to get necessarily the best value. They want the rarest things. They want something that nobody else can possibly have. And that's why it's finally, with all of the changes of, you know, being eco-friendly, people are becoming more aware about how wonderful our planet is and how we really want to celebrate looking after the planet, but what the planet can also, you know, deliver to us, whether it's you know, enjoying more the natural woods of the furniture in the interior design world, whether it's you know, going into the palettes of colour that designers are using in their clothing. They are all focusing more towards nature, nature, nature. And so when we're in an industry of nature, we're in an industry of natural genuine gemstones, finally stones like this that most people might not have heard of before are getting much more recognition, to the point where all that marketing I was talking about they did for diamonds years ago, they're now doing it for zircon. Now, people that never knew about it are learning about it. People that didn't even know it existed, they know about it. They fully understand how much rarer this is than anything else. They know that it's the oldest stone in the world, which is always exciting in its own right. And then they want it. And with that want, with that demand, of course, the value rises. That's the case across all zircon, but the rarest and most expensive zircon is what? The Ratnakiri Cambodian. This source is depleted. It's shut down. There is no more mining. So the only stones that physically exist for us to be able to get our hands on are the stones that have already been mined. And if they've already been sold, if they've already been put into the market, put into jewellery and sold, immediately that dwindles down. We haven't got access to those. These are some of the last pieces in the world from that location. And again, that comparison to diamonds, these stones, scientifically speaking, not only are they thousands of times rarer, they have way more outstanding ability to perform with light and sparkle as well. So they are very popular indeed. This entire selection is all we have left of the whites, unfortunately. So it is a great time to be tuning in here tonight. Thank you to Laurianne joining us Nurse from Texas who's come straight in with her first lovely request. Honestly, whichever piece you go for, you're going to love it. You're going to love it. You're going to be very pleasantly surprised with the deals I can do as well. We are going to get started with number 4 simply because it is the biggest piece. So I'm going to start with number 4. That will kind of set the benchmark, and then we can just continue from there. If there's a certain stone you want to see, let me know the number of it. It's really easy. You can rummage through the hour, and all the stones I have available to you on the live shows via gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, and the Gemporia app. So any one of those ways, whether it's the website or the app, you can watch, you can see the message box and type in as many messages as you like, and they come to me here in the studio. And of course, rummage through those stones so that you know which ones you would like to see. But starting with number 4, this is going to set the benchmark really because it is the highest valued, being massive. Average weight's 3.6 carats. Yeah, it's big. It's very big. This, in the Ashercut as well. Oh, I hope you like a bit of sparkle, my lovelies. This is your 8x8mm solitaire piece. She has got everything from the purity of the icy white colour. She has got everything in terms of that outstanding level of clarity. Carat weight, I mean, we know half a carat would be exciting for these stones, but these are the biggest you could ever dream of. And the cutting, you'll notice I have a couple of Ashercuts in this fantastic selection. The Ashercut in its own right is collectible, isn't it? Because the Ashercut was designed by the Asher brothers, and it was designed by them for royalty. Quite literally, King Charles, who's on the throne at the moment, it was King Charles' great-grandfather who was at the time in reign. He was the king at the time. And the Asher brothers designed this cut especially for the king. So this is enjoying one of the rarest stones in the world, partnered with durability, beauty, quality, carat weight, and history as well. This, if you're after the biggest, my lovelies, is quite limited, so you'll have to be quick, but you will love the extra discount I can give to you tonight. The talks on the town, the talks in the industry, the talks in the big articles are not only has zircon risen in value massively in the last year, but over the next 10 years, the predictions are that, oh, there's a bit of fluff there. The predictions are that zircon, and it started all about Ratnakiri and its depletion. Zircon is it predicted to be going up to minimum $5,000 per carat, up to $15,000 per carat. They're pretty big numbers, aren't they? Now, bearing in mind, we've already hit the 1,000 mark anyway, and so it totally makes sense. If it's risen that much in 12 months, then in the next 10 years, it could absolutely be the case that those prices are seen. Considering as well that mine's already depleted. Every year, when any stone is depleted, see Sleeping Beauty turquoise, for example, Russian alexandrite, for example, Battaglia Brazilian Paraiba tourmaline. The second they become depleted, overnight they jump in value, don't they? Every year after that, they continue to climb. So this, already depleted, already climbing, it completely makes sense as to how that's going to happen. And this piece, ooh, there's only 3 left now, my lovelies. I will say there are only 3 stones left in the world. So you can have all 3 by all means if you want to. The fact is, they're here for you just in this hour, down to 129 all in. That is a 3.4 carat stone minimum, my lovelies. So if you take even the current, 1 second, let me get my calculator out, apologies. 3.3. I don't even know why I need my calculator for this, but I'm going to do it anyway because I've started. 3.38 carats times by current, $1,000 a carat, is 3,380. I didn't need my calculator for that, I promise you. I promise you. That's the current. $3,380 is what you would expect to have to pay for this kind of carat weight. If you then fast forward with the predictions that have already been published 10 years from now, between 5 and 15 grand a carat, even if we go to the lower end of that, 5,000 times by 3.38 carats equals £16,900. This is the prediction on the market, my lovelies. So you could take that prediction and you could go, yeah, but get lost, Emily. I'm not working on predictions. I only want to work on facts. That's fine. If you want to be like that, that is absolutely understandable. So let's use the facts. Forget the £16,000 expected in 10 years. Use the actual factual values of today that we already know. And this stone is still utterly unmissable at that price. This is here, number 15. Sorry, not number 15. Number 4 on your screen and down to 129 all in. This is just the first of many. As you can see, there's lots to choose from, lots of different shapes, lots of different sizes, and not all of them are exactly the same in terms of price. So there might be a 2 carat that is one price, and there might be another 2 carat that's actually more affordable, which is why I always say, request, request, request away, right? I'm going to go to number 15 next. Our lovely Lorianne has chosen. Number 15. Hello, Treacle. Well, she's already got it, hasn't she? She's already blinking got it. Look at this beauty. There was only one, to be fair. It sold out in an instant to you. And the twinkle, well, it doesn't matter whether you get yourself a 20-point stone or a 20-carat stone. I promise you, these stones, if you've got quality, firstly, always important, if you've got quality in the sense of clarity and the stone has been cut well, that's your recipe for sparkle, basically. You can say that across the board. If you have the sparkliest, cleanest stone in the world and it is really, 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 really highly graded and then it's not been cut properly, say it's a flawless diamond, right? You'd think a flawless diamond is going to be alive, just alive with sparkle. This cutting, ruin it. Absolutely ruin it. A flawless diamond, just by having some of those angles, critical angles, not done properly. And that's a diamond. They're easier to cut because they're singly refractive. This stone is doubly refractive. Not only is it thousands of times rarer, it has double the light performance, and so it's double, if not more so, difficult to cut. So this has got all the quality, we know. But imagine if it hadn't have been cut properly. It would have been ruined. You wouldn't be seeing that twinkle that you're getting right now on the screen, would you? No, 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 no. You would be getting pure fuzziness, to be honest. It's like a blurred double vision. So I'm so happy that we not only have access to these stones, but we have the lapidarists that are so skilled in being able to cut them properly as well. And that's across any one of these, whichever cut you're going for. Lorianne, over the moon for you, my darling, with your stone. And of course, your deal is coming straight onto the screen as well, here at number 15. Bravo, we're lovely. Now, from number 15, you've seen number 4, which was the 3.38 carat Whopper. We have number, bear with... Now, oh, they're just all so good. They're just all so good. I don't envy you in having to choose, to be honest. Right, let me just slip that over there. Number 8. Yeah. Oh, there you are. Oh, my word. Do you know what? This cut makes it look even bigger. Sorry, I'm just putting this side by side. That's amazing. So the same carat weight I've just put next to it in a different cut looks half the size. Well, I've said it before, haven't I? If you're looking to secure a stone especially high-value stones, where you're adhering to a budget, every point that you add in your weight can massively increase the cost of, value of the stone, yes, but also the cost to you. I've said it before, maybe look at a smaller carat weight but change the shapes. You might end up with a stone that looks bigger. And this is always one that I go for. So I always say marquise, pairs and ovals. They are the best. If you want to really get the biggest appearance, this is an oval. The stone itself, though, is already a big stone. This is my point. The stone itself is already absolutely massive. And so it's only getting bigger, isn't it? This is 9 millimetres tall, 7 millimetres wide, 2.65 carats in your way. Thank you very much. But can I also point out the small print? Because I have 5 of these in stock. Only one of them is actually 2.65 carats. The average weight's 3. You could, if you check this out, you will definitely receive 2.65 at least, but you're more likely to receive 3 up to 3.4 carats. And that's free extra carat weight, by the way. We don't charge you for it. This is 9x7mm. Oval fancy cut. The telltale of if it's been cut properly is if it sparkles, okay? That's what I'm literally just letting you know these bits of information, because if you have the knowledge, then you have the power to make the right choice for yourself, don't you? This and any zircon, if it wasn't cut properly, it would look blurry. If you look at the stone and you get some sort of sparkle, zircons are brilliant in the fact they give you all the different types. So there's scintillation, brilliance, dispersion and luster. Yes, 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 for sure, right? And that is your clue. That is your telltale sign that the cut is as it should be. Partner that with the qualities. We know this is an SI graded clarity. SI graded clarity. That would again be exciting with a white diamond, wouldn't it? An SI graded white diamond, 1 carat, 15 grand. That's the standard across the industry. £15,000 for a 1 carat SI graded diamond. This stone is 2.5 times bigger at least. This stone has got the same clarity grade, but this stone is thousands of times rarer. And yet, I'm not charging you 15 grand for it. No! Imagine you could get this home under £1,000, considering the current recommended retail price for this piece, or something like this with this kind of carat weight, is £2,600. And yet you have access to it right now under £1,000, under 200, and in fact, under 100 quid. See what I mean? You've got a request to find out just how low I can go. Well done, my lovelies. Go, 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 go. Keep those gorgeous requests coming in as always. And do you know who we've got? We've had Mina tuning in. Hello, Mina. Lovely to see you today. Hope you're well. Don't worry, they're all going to be coming on. I know lots of collectors have requested number 2 and number 3. They are my star buy pieces, I will say. My star buy pieces that I've chosen for you are number 2 and number 3. I think a couple of collectors have already checked out on number 2. That is going to be coming on very shortly. We've currently on the screen got number 8. If you are just tuning in, number 8 is then going to shimmy its way. Bear with. Oh, actually, it is number 2 next. Apologies. It is number 2 and number 3 next. Fantastic. Okay, so number 2 we'll go to first. 2.7 carats. Also back into the wonderful Asher cut. Yes, the Asher cut. As I mentioned, it was designed by the Asher brothers for the king himself, the great-grandfather of King Charles. And it was given, oh my day, look at you. And it was given to the Cullinan diamond, literally the most famous diamond in the world, right? The Cullinan diamond, biggest diamond rough ever discovered with outstanding VSI clarity. That massive Cullinan diamond was gifted to the royal family, the British royal family, after it was found in Africa. And it was it was fashioned into 2 main stones. So there is the Cullinan 1, which resides in the crown jewels in the actual crown itself. And then the Cullinan 2, which was the other massive, very big diamond, actually also resides in the crown jewels. And that's in the, and I never blink and remember the name of it. That's in the Spectre. I've got it. That's the first time I've ever remembered with less than 5 minutes. So you've got Cullinan 1, Cullinan 2, and then all of the other diamonds that were remaining from that rough, obviously. I know the Queen herself, she always used to refer to them as Nanny's chips, didn't she? Which is hilarious. Nanny's chips. Would you call a diamond that was this big like a chip? Exactly. So all of that Cullinan was made the most of, and the smaller diamonds were all cut into the Asher cut, and they were arranged into a beautiful brooch that Her Majesty the Queen always used to wear. This Asher, representing that part of our history, giving that cut to this gemstone, a stone that, again, associated quite often with diamonds, but we know, and now, thank goodness, the rest of the world is finally learning, this is a real stone that is so much rarer. Billions of years older than diamonds. Quite literally billions. Not millions, billions of years older. Millions of times rarer. Double the ability of light performance and sparkle. And you are able to get it with all of that package wrapped up in one. Quality, carat weight, 2.4 carats minimum. 2.7 is the average. So out of all the stones I have in this auction, only one of them is a 2.4 carat stone. If you check this out, you have got a very good chance of getting the average, which is 2.7. And some of you will even receive up to 3 carats in weight. Every carat, every point of that carat counts in terms of rising its value. And the entire stone is SI graded. In all the years I've been doing this, and all the stunning zircons I've ever seen, whether it was the Ratnakiri, whether it was any of the colours, any of the different origins, the highest clarity grade zircon I have ever seen, meaning the premium level of your grade, again set in Lariques here at Gemporia, set into Cavell & Co pieces with Toby and Debs, the highest grade is SI across the board, because the actual nature of this gemstone, they're supposed to be included. They're far more normal than expected to be included. So this has got premium across the board. And that's why this piece and number 3, the round, are the pieces I've chosen for your star buys. You might be thinking, well, come on then, Foxy, what are you going to do? You know what I'm supposed to do. 2.5 grand we should be at. But I don't want that to be your deal. If I choose a star buy for you, I'm choosing it from the heart. And I'm choosing it because I want you to be able to experience the magic that I know this stone has. To own this stone, whether it is for your own personal love, for your own private collection, whether it is considering what's going on in the market because you're buying it to simply sell it on in the future, I don't blame you. But I'm standing here today with that desire of also making it the most affordable you could ever dream of. Because the more affordable, the more of my lovely collectors will be able to achieve it, right? And so this is what I'm doing for you today. If you're here right now, in this moment, in the right place, at the right time, you can get this piece home for £16, $18 on your 3-way split pay. That's $49.99 all in. And I'm not just going to send you the stone. You know you're going to get the stone, 2.4 up to 3 carats, 7mm by 7mm octagon Asher cut. You are going to get the SI grade clarity, the premium level of quality, and a free certificate of authenticity. Please don't forget, everything also comes with a 30-day money-back guarantee. So if ever you do get something home and you don't love it, send it back. We offer the refund guarantee so that you can do that, and that gives peace of mind. My ultimate dream is for the collectors all over the world get the chance to experience stones like this. And getting them home is the experience, right? If you get it home, you have the experience, and then you realise, actually, not for me, please do send it back. I'd far rather that than you have to feel like you're stuck with something you don't love. I'm very confident that you will love this, but all of that is there as part of being a gem collector. So feel free to use it. Lorianne, she's now got 2. Jodie, hello, my lovely. You've got one for yourself. Mark and Rhonda's now got one as well. Another one has just gone into a basket. I haven't got a name on it yet. So Mark, Jodie and Lorianne, you've all definitely got 1 or 2 and been successful. If I haven't called out your name, but you do have one in your basket on the web, the app or telephone line, I will just simply say, unless your name's Mark, Jodie or Lorianne, you haven't actually officially got it. It could be stuck in limbo because it's in your basket. You do need to fully check it out to secure it at this price. Once this hour finishes in 20 minutes, if it's still in your basket, it will go back up to hundreds of pounds, just so that you're aware. The price is only applicable during the 9 to 10 o'clock hour. Right, there's only a couple of those left. I'm going to leave those with you at number 2. We're then going to go to number 3. After that, I think we have number 6, then number 13, number 8, and so on. Okay, so from number 2 in the Asher Cut Marvel. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Number 3 is the round. My word, I've got it tabled down, so it's face down, and the cut, with any gemstone, with any cut, it's designed from one angle to be viewed, right? It's designed in a very specific way so that all of the sparkle, all of the colour, whatever it might be in whichever stone, is at its best viewing from the front, right? I'm looking at this from the back and I'm still seeing sparkle. I'm still seeing dispersion. This is a round, brilliant cut. Would you agree nearly every diamond you ever see is a round, brilliant cut, right? It's just the most expected and classic. So much so, actually, if you're talking about the GIA, who I got my gemstone qualifications and training from, when you talk about diamonds and then coloured stones with the GIA, they're 2 very separate categories. You can go to the GIA and you can do a 5-year course, right? A 5-year course just on diamonds. And then separate to that, you can go and do a 5-year course on coloured gemstones, which is basically every other gemstone that exists. So diamonds are put into a totally separate category to everything else. In terms of expectations for cuts and all of that goes into it as well, same thing. The round brilliant is considered the cut. It is considered the absolute kind of number 1. It's the most used, it's the most seen and physically collected cut in the world. If you talk about the cuts of the world, a round brilliant is the cut, and everything that's not a round brilliant, according to the GIA, is a fancy cut. So whether it's a pear brilliant, an oval brilliant, a cushion, an asho, etc., they get more and more fancy as you go. But any of them that aren't a round brilliant are considered fancy cuts. How cool is that? So round brilliant is the number 1 cut, and you think, well, why? Why is it the most used? Why is it the most seen? Factually, scientifically speaking, the round brilliant cut will always deliver the maximum amount of sparkle. The maximum amount of light reflection. If you think this is a round, you've got a constant curve at the back of the stone, haven't you? So if you had a square stone, light's going to go in and it's got 4 separate sides that it could reflect from. One ray of light, it's going to pick one of those four sides, it's going to bounce and reflect from that side, and then it's either going to reflect across to the opposite single one of those 4, and then it will come back out. Okay, so you've got maybe 1 or 2 bursts of light from a single ray. If you have something that's round, because there's so much of a constant curve, you fit so many facets, so many technical sides, if you like, to that. That means that it's going to go in, it'll reflect from one and bounce straight to the next, 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 again and again and again. So you are going to get so much more of that light performance and reflection, and that is why the round brilliant is given to over 90% of all diamonds in the world, and classically known as the cut for even the coloured gemstone world as well. This stone being a stone thousands of times rarer than, diamonds for sure, and many, many others. This stone being the icy white Ratnakiri. This stone being a stone that has, again, very good quality across the board with its rarity to boot. The round brilliant. We can only enjoy its benefits, right? Well, you can see the benefits in this stone. This is another piece that I've chosen as my star buy, and I think the deal is going to shock you here this evening. The one at number 2 is the SI grade. This one is the I grade, just so you're aware of all the differences across the board. You've got the cut, you've got the clarity, and now you've got the star buy deal to boot. I don't even want to say that out loud. I feel like that's criminal, to be honest. Oh dear. Oh, I'm not even going to say. I'm not going to say another word. I'm going to leave that with you, my lovelies. Well done, well done, well done. Paul and Tyne, where you are a snappy sausage. My lovely Mina, as always, thank you for your choice. Loads of you requested number 2 and number 3, understandably. We are going to go next to number. Hang on, bear with. Was it number 8? Not 6, number. Oh, number 8 for me, please, says Paul. Not a problem. Okay, so number 8, I will grab. Oh, no, I've done number 8. I'm ahead of you, Paul. Great minds think alike and all that. I've done it, haven't I? Fantastic. So I have done that one and I have reduced it. If you missed it, though, please, by all means, message me back in and say, no, I missed it, Emily. Can I see number 8? And I will bring it back on. That's never a problem at all. But just for now, number 2, number 3, number 4 on and gone, and number 8 has been on and gone. We do have, coming up next, number 13 for you as well. Number 13 is a 1.73 carat stone. And this, very interesting actually, there's the only one, this is the only one in the vault that has got this cut. So I mentioned, round brilliant, it's the classic cut, it's the world famous cut. Anything else is fancy. Fancy, one level into fancy would be still a brilliant, pear brilliant, oval brilliant, and so on. This takes it up a few more notches. So the fanciest would be, bespoke, let's say Wabito snowflakes or wonderful Lara pieces. This is really going into that fancy level where you've got what starts off as an octagon shape. So beautiful rectangular version, this one, so it's taller than it is wide, rectangle shape, and then it cuts the corners off, making it an octagon. And then the radiant gets even fancier. It's quite complicated, actually, for a lapidus to produce this, because you get a combination of all sorts of different shapes. It's really quite complicated indeed. There are diamond shapes. There are shapes that I don't even know the name of, to be honest. Very, very peculiar shapes that all come together to create almost like an X marks the spot on the back of the stone. You get, instead of a point of a coulée, instead of a single point, you get almost like an elongated bar coulée as well. And fashioning them all together to produce this gives you another real feast for the eyes. It's kind of like a combination of having the emerald cut and the brilliant cut coming together, right? This piece, limited, there are only 4 of them actually available in the world, but given the fact that there is only this one that has this particular cut, it is really collectible. She's 8mm tall, 5.5mm wide, 1.73 carats as a minimum guarantee, and again, the scale of value that these stones hold, they already held, but now, considering the news in the industry, in the last 12 months, they've gone up to around $1,000 a carat for Ratnakiri zircon. Because obviously the mine is depleted, it is the rarest and most expensive location for zircon in the world, but you have to also factor in then the breaking news with NY Blue. They've announced what they're doing in terms of investing in stones, specifically Ratnakiri stones. They've invested in over $1 million worth already, and because of their marketing plan, again, they've been very honest, which is lovely for us, in telling everybody, this is what we're doing, we're going to educate the world about zircon, we're going to tell everybody, you know, what it is, and how it's a real gemstone and how it's such a beautiful rarity. The more people start learning, the more people start wanting, the demand grows, the availability is obviously down massively, and so value naturally is going to go up. You could say that about anything. You could say that literally about anything that is special, right? And using a completely opposite or different industry, designer handbags, right? Designer handbags. I've had this discussion with Katie Elliott, which is why it's come into my head. Katie Elliott loves finding like old vintage, any kind of designer, anything like vintage Louis Vuitton handbag or a vintage, goodness me, vintage Cartier something else. And the price of these things, they could have already been £3,000 when they were new, right? Because they are now, there was only ever 10 of them made, and then, you know, it's dwindled down to only one that is known to exist. It's gone up even more expensive, right? Way, way, way more expensive. And that's something that's technically man-made. Whatever it is, if it's limited and more people know about it, the value naturally will rise. This stone, any zircon, in fact, we're already seeing it happen, but I'm so glad that I can bring you these pieces last chance at the kind of ridiculous lows that we're doing as well. This one being number 13, by the way. Scepter says, Janine, equals magic wand. It is. It's the royal wand. It's not as good as my wand. Have you seen my wand? Mark in Rhondda is the best man. If ever you're trying to stock up on your fancy dress. Hang on, I still haven't changed the batteries. See, far better than the royal one, I think, personally. Far better. Thank you, my lovely Janine. Absolutely, the scepter is basically the royal wand. Right, we are here at number 13. There is only one left by the looks of it. I started with 4. There is one chance left. To those collectors that are popping things in their baskets, please do be aware, just in case you're a new collector. If you're experienced, you might already know. But if you're a new collector, here at Gemcollector, it's very important that you know we only ever do these auctions live on an hour-by-hour basis. So you tune in at 6 o'clock, we're here for 5 hours all the way through to 11. So you might think, okay, that's 5 hours. Whatever they do on the show, I can purchase it at any point. If you're on the website, out of live show, you're on the website, you might see something on the website, it's at a certain price, you pop it in your basket, by all means, it's going to stay at that price, right? The live hour is limited to a 60-minute reduction, okay? So something that's supposed to be £1,000 on our website might be 200 quid. Brilliant. It's going to stay at 200 quid on our website by all means. But that same item on a live show might go down to, say, 100 quid, but the catch is that it's only for 60 minutes. As soon as it's in that hour, it reduces down to that price, but then that hour finishes, the price also disappears as well. So it's really important that our new collectors are aware of that. For example, this stone's number 13. It's supposed to be around £400. On our website, it's around £129. But here, I've done it to $29.99. However, it's only $29.99 if you check it out in the next, it's 9:54. So 6 minutes until 10 o'clock. So you've got 6 minutes until this goes back to hundreds. Very important that you're aware. Thank you, my lovelies. And I say that purely because I can see there's lots and lots of collectors that I've see stones in people's baskets, but not checked out. Right. Number 13, thank you to Mr. Paul. I think I've done all your choices, Paul. Let me know if I've missed any. Number 17, I'm going to quickly bring on as well. This is... Oh, actually, do you know what? I can put a zircon in this, can't I? Shall we do it? Yes, let's do it. I'm going to use... Should we go next to... Shall we do number 5? Because we haven't done number 5, have we? No. Number 5, loading it in. This, here she is massive again. 2.37 is minimum. 2.9 2.9 is the average, right? So let's say 2.4 up to 2.9. That's 5 carat. That's half a carat. 0.5. Yeah, half a carat. So that takes the average, and that's the middle. So you could receive up to 3.4 carats if you check out this piece. Up to 3.4 carats in this particular auction. Asher cut. Oh, she's spinning. Hang on. Asher cut. Beautiful twinkle. Icy white. Ratnakiri extinct and depleted source. And this, you probably now completely sussed what I'm doing, is coming down to, once again, a dream deal. This one is $59.99 for you, which is actually $19.99 on a 3-way split pay, if you'd like to use that as well. And what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to use this stone to show to you the display case we have in this hour. So I don't know if you had a little rummage all the way down to number 17. There is a luxury gemstone display box. So this is the box. I've taken the insert out so you can see it is a lovely leather cased box. If I zoom out actually so you can see it properly. So this is the box. Looks rather fancy in its own right. All lined beautifully with that silky satin fabric. And then this is the insert. Now, it was like this. So that's with a white background. So if you have a nice coloured gemstone, by all means, use the white background. But if you take it out and flip it round, you can have the black foam on there as well, okay? So I'm just loading in the graphics for this. Number 17. This is the perfect way. If you've got any stones that are really special, like these zircons, and you want to not only obviously display them so that they look fabulous, there's no point having all of these gorgeous treasures and stones if they're just going to be kept in a little baggie and kind of popped in a drawer somewhere. You can't enjoy them that way. We offer all sorts of lovely ways that you can display your gemstones. We have luxury large display cases with 50 individual pots by all means. But for those real special pieces, whether you're simply looking to display them, whether you're looking to gift them to somebody, a gift box, this could definitely be. They need to be not just displayed so that they can be enjoyed, but protected. That's another thing that's quite important. Not everyone would always discuss, right? You have to protect your stones. So I've put the black background on. I'm going to do the method I usually do, which is table down. Oh, she's sliding. This is the problem with me trying to do it live in front of a camera. There we go. And then lock it in place. Ta-da! How good does that look? Oh my goodness! How good does that look? Now suddenly you've gone from having a stunning exclusive gemstone of treasure, and officially it is framed. It is protected and it is framed to be enjoyed as well, isn't it? This is how, if you go to, again, Tucson Gem Fair, if you go to a big trade event, you could purchase a gemstone that is $1 million. I've said before, they still won't give you a certificate of authenticity, even if you're spending $1 million, and they still will not give you a display case for it either. Sometimes they might offer you kind of like a plastic protective casing, but that's pretty much it. Something like this will cost you, at a trade event anyway, about $50, up to $50. This, for you today, is £7.99. You can fit a couple in there. I've done it myself at home where I've got some smaller stones and I've put a few of them in one. Either way, the possibilities are endless. And for stones of this very fine calibre, it's a bit of an essential really, isn't it? This one is number 5 that's physically in the box. Paul the cat father. Here we go. He says, forget the princess wand, Foxy. You get a Harry Potter wand that actually shoots fire. Oh, I don't think I'm safe to be given that kind of power. Probably not a good idea. And then Paul in China, where you've also given me a lovely message as well. Thank you so much, my darling. Thank you. Hello, my gorgeous Kyria in West Yorkshire. How the devil are we? Did you just miss it? I'm so glad you've quickly popped in to grab it, because it looks like in the last few moments, no, look, the hour has finished. The last few moments, number 2, hang on, let me open this up. Number 2 has just sold out. And in case you missed it, let me quickly bring it on. Yes, you did. Oh my goodness, you're a superstar. That was meant to be, wasn't it? That was meant to be. I had 3 left and you've tuned in and gone, literally seconds on the clock. The last 3 stones, so huge well done. This was a massive star buy. A lot of collectors, as soon as I auctioned it, they pounced. So a massive, massive well done. It was meant to be. Perfect place, perfect time, and perfect deal. I'm sure you'll agree. That is number 2, officially sold out. And right at the end of our hour, it's gone 10 o'clock now. 1 hour is all we've got left here this evening on Gem Collector. 1 hour remaining, and this grand finale hour here with me tonight on your... It doesn't feel like a Monday, is it just me? It's a Monday. It feels like a Friday to me. I'm all thrown off anyway. I will be here Monday, Tuesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday this week. Yes, so I've got 5 days with you out of 7 this week. Wednesday, Thursday I'm off. Thursday I'm going to see Warhorse in the theatre. I cannot even begin to tell you how excited I am. Friday, I'll be here probably rabbiting on about it all night. But for now, for today, for your lovely Monday, grand finale hour loading in, premium, brand new, premium citrines, all loading in just after this.
Gem Collector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gem Collector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gem Collector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gem Collector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka. From the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Hello, and a big welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. I don't know what's going on with this piece of hair is unruly today. Does anyone else have those moments? Where is it? There we go. It's better. I told it. Warmest of welcome as always. We are here. We are live in the world's largest gem store. My name's Foxy. I'm your gemstone professional, and I'm here bringing you a wonderful world of citrines here tonight. These are premium citrines. You probably noticed they don't look like normal citrines, do they? Citrine, as the name suggests, citrine, citrus. You think of citrus and you think of the wonderful worlds of lemons and limes, don't you? And it's usually the beautiful lemons. So citrine is traditionally, most of the time, 99% of the time, it is a lovely kind of lemon yellow colour. Delicate, can be the most delicate, faint canary yellows, or delicate yellows through to canary yellows, which are still in the lighter sense, and then of course they can get a little bit more intense. As with any gemstone, if we're talking a gemstone of colour, then yes, we are looking for the best colours that we can get. The perfect example is always tanzanite with the A grading system. You can have A, AA, AAA and quad A. And it's easy to see, right? Whenever we're assessing those A grades, that literally the A's are representing the depth of tone, the depth of saturation and warmth in the stone. It's also representing rarity, because it tends to be the stronger the colour, the rarer the stone is, and that also then can absolutely go into the value of the stone. So if it is a lighter colour, in comparison to those quad A's and those darker hues, the darker is always going to be not just thousands of times rarer, but it's going to be way more expensive. And I'm using tanzanite as an example, but it's with any stone, isn't it? The better the colour with an emerald, the better the colour and more intense it is with a kunzite. You can literally see two stones that are identical in their carat weight, in their clarity, in their cut. Everything's the same, but one of them is slightly more intense or darker in tone of colour, and the difference in price, this one could be £100, this one could be 10 grand, do you know what I mean? So it really does make a massive difference, and it's always colour that is the primary assessment, if you like, the primary most important assessment for the value of a stone. So going back to our lovely citrines, yes, we expect a delicate citrus yellow. I have got some yellows in this hour. So if we look at the yellow pieces, you've got number 1, which is the green, with a little bit of green prasiolite in there as well, which is exciting. But number 1 in the yellow body, number 7, number 11, and number 13, number 19, and number 22. All of those absolutely outstanding, because they're not just citrines, but in the classic term of being yellow, but those ones are actually stronger. They are far more intense. So they're not the A grade, they'd be, you know, the triples and the quad A's for the yellow. But obviously the majority of this hour, I'm talking about yellow as an expectation. They're not even yellow, right? They're not even yellow. If we're going back to tanzanite, we're talking about tanzanite, we're talking about the A grading system, the depth of tone, it's still the same colour. What if I then bring you a pink tanzanite? What? You've got the rarity because the tone's darker, but suddenly the whole colour has changed? Yeah, it's going to be pretty blinking special, isn't it? Indeed. And again, in that same regard, these stones are outstanding. These are citrines that are so rare, they're not even the citrus yellow. These citrines are so rare in that their overall appearance is not what we expect. And that's because their formation, their actual chemical composition, we know citrine is a member of the quartz family. Member of the quartz family, it has lots of iron inside it. The iron oxidizes naturally within the earth over millions of years, and the iron, as long as the stone is as deep as possible in the earth, so there's more pressure on top of its head, as long as the stone is exposed to the maximum amount of heat, the iron will oxidize and produce yellow, right? All of that's a miracle anyway, but to actually get the colors that you are looking at here, not only do you need these stones to be deeper than any of the others, you need them to be deeper in the earth. You need them to have lots and lots more in terms of the physical quantity of those ingredients, more of it basically. Let's say we're making a cake and normally it's 100 grams of your cocoa powder to make it like nice and chocolatey. This time we need 500 grams, right? So way more of the physical quantity as well as those elements being present, and then the environment has to be far more extreme. Only when you've got this miracle and this miracle and this miracle all occurring in the right place, in the same place, at the same time, and then remaining consistent for millions of years, will it take on a whole nother level of life. And so you'll see as I bring these diamantinas on, there are essence of yellow. There's definitely an essence of yellow. But what happens when you take that gradient of colour from yellow and you keep going darker and darker and darker? Yellow eventually turns to gold, doesn't it? Like a warm, intense gold. Gold is very, very close then to also your oranges. So keep going further and further down that tone of scale. We've gone past an A, a double A, a triple A, and a quad A citrine. We are now beyond that. This is so much more intense that it's not yellow anymore. It's turning orange. And the orange, where does that go when it gets darker? It starts to turn into luscious reds. These stones have got the full palette of the most stunning African sunset. They are world famous for being the rarest colour of citrine in the world. They're world famous for their outstanding rarity, for being so different from what we would imagine possible. And every one of them is gloriously beautiful. We have different shapes, of course, different cuts. I've got some nice little star buys with multi-bids in there as well. Whichever one you're choosing here this evening, you are going to love it. I am going to get started though with number 4, just simply because this is the biggest piece. Gee whiz, that's big! This is the biggest. This is the biggest one of these I've ever seen. Where did I put my other tweet? Oh, there. This is the biggest one of these I've ever seen. Before this parcel arrived, the biggest I'd ever seen, I think, was about 2. As a single solitaire, not as a parcel of smaller ones. As a single solitaire, the biggest is about 2, maybe 2.5 carats. And then this new parcel arrived a couple of weeks ago, and there's like 2.5, 3 carat, 4 carat. These are way bigger than we've ever been able to secure. And they're reserved specially, of course, for you here at Gemcollector. If there's any that we might have had a couple in quantity of, our team they've already done it. They've already got them over in Jaipur. They've put them to one side and they're making a jewellery collection with them. They are, again, very limited, as you can imagine, with these sizes, but they're 18 karat gold settings every day of the week. This specifically is so unlikely to be this size as well as this colour. This one that's on my hand right now is a one of a kind. 13.75 millimetres tall, 10 millimetres wide. Brazilian in her origin, is the best possible location known, literally, and respected really well to every collector, connoisseur and knowledgeable gemstone lover in the world. This location is known for being the best and biggest citrine deposit that exists. This is your first and quite literally largest piece on. Because it's a one of a kind, of course, you can look at this and know this is the one you will be receiving. And the colours speak for themselves, don't they? This is decadent. It's got the red that a ruby would dream of having. The oranges that in any gemstone conversation are so rare. We don't see hardly any orange stones in comparison to how many blue stones exist, how many green stones exist. There's hardly any oranges. This has got total fire taking over within it, right? This piece is going to set the benchmark here tonight. Whatever I do to it, all of the others are either going to go to the same price, if not lower. There is a split pay on there as well, I'd like you to know. Oh, do you know what? I know I can beat the guide price already. I know I can. I've just typed in something and it's gone, oh, yes, please. So the guide price was 149 and I've gone to 129 straight off the bat. But I'm just going to keep pushing, if that's okay with you. I'm just going to keep pushing until I can push no more. Good evening to our lovely Karen Ann in staff. She's just joined us. She says, evening, Emily. I'm here. I've just finished work. Just made a much-needed cuppa. Oh, I know that feeling. They taste so much better, don't they? At certain times of the day or when certain things have happened, it tastes so much better. It could be the same as the one you had this morning, but really well deserved after she's come home from work. So warm evening to you, my lovely Karen Ann. This is, do you know what, I'm still going lower now as well. No, what is happening? There's a two-way split. Whatever happens, again, please do remember, with any of our high-level, very highly valued gemstones here at Gemcollector, you will always get the best value for money, whether it's a £5 stone, whether it's a £10,000 stone. You will always get a free certificate of authenticity. You will always get a 30-day refund money-back guarantee. That I will sing and sing and sing about forever. I have had that many conversations with people about Gemporia and Gemcollector and the way that we do things, it being a format of a shopping channel, and you're not walking into a physical shop, and people genuinely make the assumption, because we're not a physical shop you walk into on the high street, if you get something home and you don't want it, normally, again, you go back to the high street and you take it in the shop for a refund, right? I can't tell you how many people I've had the conversation with and they've gone, well, yeah, but problem is you can't refund it, can you? What? Of course you can. It's no different, honestly, of course you can. We post it to you. You don't love it, you post it straight back to us. You've got a full refund money-back guarantee. And that's across the board. That's even when we do sale, you've still got a refund money-back guarantee. So please do know, getting these stones home is not just easy, it's not just saving you a fortune, but you've got time to really get to know them before making your mind up as well. This, at number 4, I know it's massive. I know I'm already really low, but I'm still going lower. It's already gone, sold out. Caroline, she's on it. Well done to you. That was number 4 on your screen as the biggest piece. As always, though, please feel free to request away. Let me know which stones you'd like me to bring on, and I will go straight there. But this one, setting the benchmark at number 4. Good luck to you. Right, from number 4, we are going to go over to number 5, another absolute whopper. So it's not far off, actually, again, 3.91 carats. I'm going to load in for you next. This has... It's not going to be many, I know. 2. Oh, it does get... Okay, so the 2 stones I have, one of them is 3.91 carats. Excuse me. The other one is 4.5. So same carat weight as the one that I've just had on. But because we put them both in the same auction, they both got this exact same measurement of being 14 by 10 millimetres. They're both the same grade, they're both the same colour, etc. We've put them together, and if you get the bigger one, that's just free extra carat weight, and you're a lucky devil. That's what it is. This, though, number 5, for the both stones in the world, straight into the auction. You can have one, you can have both if you want to. There's no limit. I've got other auctions that might have loads in stock and quantity. Say you wanted 100 of them, you can take 100 of them by all means, feel free to. This, with just 2 though, is another absolute whopper. Oh my days. And different again. This is the brilliant thing, isn't it? What a beauty. When you're celebrating wonders of Mother Nature, don't ever expect to see 2 of the same. That is what makes them super, super collectible. Super, super rare. Mother Nature decided exactly how she wanted these stones to be. So this piece, giant, we've assessed that for sure. Colour-wise, I mean, this might be one of the darkest of them all. I mentioned earlier on the expectations of colour for citrine. You could talk about the A, AA, AAA and Quad A. Quad A is the darkest, but remember that would be yellow. It would be a Quad A grade citrine if it was a dark, intense golden yellow. You can't then, we'd have too many A's by the time we get to this kind of colour. Far too many A's. That's why they are simply premium citrines, and they are literally the highest valued, the rarest citrines in the world. This particular piece on your screen at number 5 here this evening, I mean, they're all going to be, what can I do? Sorry, I'm shocking myself here for a second. It is, isn't it? Yeah, I can. Sorry, I just wanted to double check that. £39.99. So two-way split pay, if you're using that, is £19.99 to get this sent home to you, still in the exact same convenience of time as one of just 2 on planet Earth here at number 5. Thank you so much. Alison in Gloucestershire, I'm so sorry, I just missed your message when we went to the advert break earlier. You said about Warhorse. Isn't it fantastic? With Alison, I've already seen it. I know. I'm very greedy. So I mentioned earlier, I'm on Thursday. I'm going to see Warhorse in the theatre. I don't know if any of you guys have ever been. It is a multi-award winning theatre show, right? And it was invented. These horses are puppets, but they are full life-size puppets, right? Imagine a full life-size stallion, a full-size horse. These puppets are exactly the same, right? And they sat in a theatre, and they are so realistic, even the weight of them. They gallop onto the stage, and you can feel the vibration on the stage. You can feel it. Literally, it's magical. I saw it when I went to university many years ago. That was its first launch, and it toured everywhere. And then it's just most recently they're bringing it back basically, and they're touring the country again. And my mum, I shouted about how good it was all those years ago, and I said, Mum, I would love for you to actually be able to experience it. So I bought my mum and I tickets to go on Thursday. So I'm very excited about that. But if any of you guys ever get the chance to see it, again, I've grown up trained in theatre, acting in film and TV, etc. Warhorse, Lion King, those 2 would be my absolute top recommendations. It will be life-changing. You'll never have seen anything like it, I promise you. Right, sorry. Theatre, horses and gemstones. We're at number 5 on your screen at the moment with just those 2 chances, but don't forget, have star buys. We always love a star buy, don't we? So we're going to go to number 2 and number 3, and then we're going to go to number 1 as well. Number 2 shall be next. Okay, so this, gosh, if this was 2.37 carats, so that's an 11mm height. I'm curious as to see the lovely colour of this. So we've seen that kind of perfect medium tone of that warm, luscious scarlet into orange. Then we've just seen a really intense red. This, so again, this is my star buy, I must stress to you. Of the single solitaires anyway, this is the one auction I've chosen for your star buy. I mentioned earlier, African Sunset. This is it. You've got the scarlet red. You've got the beaming citrine sunshine yellow, and then they ombre to each other through orange, warm, aubens, feisty, fiery, totally decadent colour like this. You never want to see, unless we're talking about a pure stone of maybe an opaque nature like a Sleeping Beauty. That is an example of the exception. But when it comes to coloured gemstones that have diaphanity, that have the opportunity to give you brilliance and sparkle, I can assure you now, the more individual hues that you can see through that light performance will be basically increasing its beauty. And if any gemstone, would you agree, if any gemstone has something about it that increases its beauty, it will increase in rarity and value, won't it? We've talked before about elements that can increase beauty. Bray but tourmaline. Because of those two elements, it looks better, it looks brighter. Every stone has the opportunity during its formation for something to have happened that can add character, add special light performance or extra colours. And the more you get within that package, the more of a feast for the eyes, the more beauty that we get to enjoy and appreciate, and therefore, of course, definitely the rise in value is seen. So as we look at this piece, can you see the total nod to the classic citrine of yellow? And then can you see the opposite end of the scale, the rarest citrines on the planet being this intense, total wow factor of fire and passion. The oranges, the peaches, the burning hues into those scarlet reds. That is the maximum amount of colours you'd ever expect to see from these. This piece then, which you can probably bet is helping, is the fact that this is SI graded. So because this has got the highest clarity grade, given that citrines are type 2 gemstones, they're normal and expected to be visibly included, this stone is not. This stone is completely eye clean. So the clarity is also aiding the beauty, isn't it? So that's why the clarity can rise the value, because that clarity means more light gets in. More light gets in, more sparkle, more pleochroism. As this is moving, the colours are shifting. Every single factor is aiding this to be the best of the best. And so this one I've chosen as your star buy because you've got that perfect palette of every hue included. You've got, again, the giant carat weight. She's averaged 2.6. Calibre in terms of your measurement, 11 mil tall, 9 mil wide. And then star buy, what else does that include? What else does it physically mean to be a star buy? It means I can do a very naughty deal, and I mean naughty, don't you worry about that. I mean very, very, very savvy, so that you can get this home at the easiest possible extent. You are looking at, don't forget, November's birthstone. If we have November babies in the house like myself, this is our birthstone. It is a gemstone that is interwoven with so much history. It's interwoven with folklore, with your topaz as well. It's said to be good for the heart. It's said to be good for the kidneys. It's said to be good for the liver. It's said to be a signature of wisdom and peace. It's said to be a stone that can calm and soothe as well. This has so much history, so much wonderful collectability that goes with it. Being, of course, in the top 12 of birthstones, you know that it's a big deal, right? And these aren't any citrines. Don't forget, these are the biggest, highest valued citrines on the planet. And this being my star buy, hold on tight because it's going to go lower. This stone, and it's literally just for this hour, my lovelies, just for this auction, is going to come down tonight to £19.99 for you. You can have as many as you like with any of these stones, but please do bear in mind, some of them are only one of a kind. Some of them might be 2s and 3s. Even if I have a big quantity, so big quantity would be number 3, where you get the 3 pairs. You know the one I mean? Number 3, that's got a good quantity. Even still, the limit is either I run out of stock or we run out of time. As soon as it hits 11 o'clock, all these stones will be gone. So just right now, here, in this moment, you can own the grandeur, the greatness, the beauty that you're seeing on your screen for a steal of $19.99. Good luck to you. We've already got Collector Anonymous coming on through. Great to have so many collectors joining us. In fact, Connie in New York, warmest of welcome. Alison, Karen Ann, of course, Gabrielle. Lovely to have your messages and requests coming through. This piece on your screen is my star buy for the solitaires of these citrines. So you can see I've also got a star buy of the set of 3, which is at number 3. And then I have the star buy of number 1, Snowflake, which we're going to go to in one auction's time. Right now, though, number 2. Just before I move on, I'll quickly pop back on my finger so you can see how massive it is. Oh dear. Love it, love it, love it. Good luck to you. Right, let's keep rocking and rolling. So number 3 is going to be next, and then it'll be number 1. Number 3. Yes, these are so exactly the same quality of material, but we've now got more of a classic size solitaire, right? If you see any of these, they're all outstanding for their rarity and their colour. We really have got some of the biggest possible stones in the world in this hour. But it's important, of course, to remind ourselves that that's purely only available because we're here at Gemcollector in the world's largest gem store. And even to us, these stones are humongous at 2 carats and 3 carats. A classic solitaire, something that would be really exciting, whether you're in the jewellery world or the loose gemstone world, to find is far more expected to come about like this. This is a really beautiful kind of ring size, isn't it? Or maybe a pair of earrings. So what you're looking at here is only one of them. Granted, you are going to get 3, but just starting off with one of them. So you can see on my finger, it's a 6 mil tall and 4 mil wide stone. So you've got a lovely size, haven't you? Perfect size. 6 mil tall, 4 mil wide. Pear shape and brilliant cut. It is the Brazilian, once again, Madeira citrine with this luscious quality of fiery character from the yellows all the way through the oranges and to the reds. Now this is amazing in its own right, but of course this is a set of 3. So just to confirm, you check out 1, you're going to receive 3 gemstones. If you check out, I mean, literally you can make up any number. You check out 10, you're going to get 30 of these. Now I know that sounds a little bit wild to maybe some of us, but please do bear in mind we are the world's largest gem store and we have collectors tune in every single day for many different reasons, each to their own. Some of our collectors are anonymous because they are literally investing for in their own private way. We have some of our collectors that are buyers for their own business, buyers for maybe a business they work for. They are physically tuning in every day to purchase stones that they intend on, as soon as they get them back, they're setting them into a ring and they're putting that ring in their jewellery shop. They're maybe popping it online to their own lovely website. So some of us are collecting privately for passion, for love, maybe for gifts, some of us for other reasons as well. And if you are one of those jewellers I mentioned, this is the greatest saving you're going to get, which of course works into your profits as well. 3 individual solitaires. That could be 3 rings, that could be a pair of earrings and a pendant to match. If you check out a couple of these, let's say you check out 3, you're going to get 9 stones home. That's a pair of earrings, a pendant and a ring, and you've still got stones left over. You check out a few, you could make a full bracelet. And this is always going to work in everybody's favour, right? And this, another one of my star buys. I've got 3 star buys, I'm very greedy. But this is the most affordable of the lot, and I've really got to stress that to you. In fact, you're going to simply see it, because I'm going to crash this once and once only, and you are going to totally witness what I'm talking about. Please don't think, because I've done a deal as silly as this, that the quality is less. It's not. These stones, 6 by 4 mil per piece, whether you go for this one or whether you go for the Lorique stones I have for you at number 5, number 2, number 4, number 6 and so on, all of them are of the same grade. So this has got that same calibre of colour, the palette from yellow to red, and all 3 of them are SI graded as well. All 3 of them are SI graded in your clarity. So it is the absolute finest quality no matter which size stone you're going for. But in this particular auction, here at number 3, it is a set of 3. So just to confirm, if you check out 1, I'm going to send you 3 stones. If you check out 10, I'm going to send you 30 stones. You can have as many as you like until they've either sold out or until the hour has come to an end. Collector and Go to Manchester, well done. We've got Caroline in Staffs, we've got Collector, another anonymous. We've got our lovely Sally joining us. Caroline in Swansea, bravo to you. Martin, always a pleasure. Lovely to see you. Connie in New York, I have received your request, my gorgeous. That'll be coming on as soon as possible. This is number 3 at the moment, though, on your screen. We've been to number 2, and next, our final star buy is going to be number 1 coming up. I'm so excited about this. Oh, look at you. This is amazing. Oh, okay. Right. Oh, I can see a couple of collectors have already checked out on these. Well done. I don't blame me, to be fair. I always say, everyone pays the final low price, right? So if you see something you love, grab it, get it, I'll auction it, take it down to the deal. If it's not for you, you can call the call centre and literally delete it out of your basket straight away. But at least you didn't miss out, do you know what I mean? This is number one. Now, in terms of the gemstone itself, it's certified as a green gold quartz. Now, if this didn't have any hue of green, so the green is the secondary hue, I think I've mentioned before, I know it's quite confusing, but in the gemstone world, if there are two colours actually referred to in a gemstone, it's the second colour that is the most prominent. So if I say I've got a pink purple stone, it's purple with a slight flicker of pink. If I say I've got a yellow-orange stone, it's orange with a secondary slight flicker of yellow coming through. We've seen it before with tourmaline, for example. It will be a bluish-green tourmaline. That means it's a green tourmaline with some blue flashes coming through. So with this, it's referred to and certified as a green gold quartz, which means it is predominantly gold or yellow, whichever word you want to use, and there is a secondary slight hue of green coming through as well. So just for a second, if we remove that green and it's just gold or just yellow, again, whichever word you want to use, pretty much the same thing, technically, it's a citrine, right? Hence why I've popped it into this hour. Yellow or gold or even into those oranges, if it's a variation of quartz, it is citrine. Simple as that. This, because of that green, it's technically got a bit of pyrite in praesiolite in it. So purple quartz is amethyst, yellow into the orange quartz is citrine, green versions of quartz is praesiolite, right? This is a nice little combination. So it's like seeing an Anahi ametrine where you've got amethyst and citrine, but instead this is praesiolite and citrine, hence green gold quartz. This stone, already exciting to have it for those colours, but of course, it's been cut into the Mobito snowflake. So the stone in question, we've got SI graded clarity. If it's a Mobito snowflake, it's a designer cut at the end of the day. This cut could be given to a piece of plastic, and that piece of plastic would go up to £1,000 in value. So to give it to a gemstone, a real genuine gemstone, it's very actually quite strictly governed in the fact that it needs to be a gemstone that is worthy, a gemstone that's hard enough, a gemstone that has the best possible quality to show that cut off, right? And so the stone before the cut was already a really impressive quality, from the balance of colours through to the eye clean clarity. And so, to elevate this, to celebrate this beautiful praesiolite citrine, this green gold quartz, still from the same deposit as well, being Brazil, it has been honoured, totally and utterly honoured, to be chosen to have this cut. This is a cut of complete genius, I think we'll all agree. It is a cut that even the most skilled lapidarists on the planet didn't believe was possible. Skilled lapidarists from Idar, Germany, skilled lapidarists from Thailand, skilled lapidarists from China, some of the best lapidarists and carvers across the planet, masters at their craft. They didn't believe that this cut could ever be done. But the Mobito snowflake, or the Mobito brothers, should I say, who invented it, it took them many, 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 many years to get it right. But oh boy, did they smash it out of the park, right? So this cut is a designer cut. It holds value in its own right. Given to this lovely treasure, she's a 1 carat minimum stone. The stone again is SI clarity, 6.5 millimetres in your measurement. And it's perfect, isn't it, to burst every ounce of sunshine out of it. Chosen as one of my 3 star buys in this hour. It's my final star buy to bring on. I was a little bit shocked that it started at £70 already, to be honest, because we all know the situation when it comes to the value of lapidary alone. Lapidary, say you took any gemstone to a lapidarist here in Birmingham Jewellery Quarter, you're going to be talking 200 quid just for them to do a really basic shape. £200 per carat, that is, by the way. If you want intricate cutting, let's say you want a fancy, brilliant cut, any kind of shape, £200 a carat, you're probably going to £300 or £400 a carat. So the lapidary alone on this, you could be talking hundreds. But I offer this to you as my star buy, and I really have to stress these are selling out so quickly. This is amazing, but it's also painful at the same time. You know, when you respect something so much, you respect it so much, you love it so much, you know its worth, you know its value. And so it feels like you're slightly disrespecting it when you put a lower number to it. So that's how I feel in one sense, but at the same time, the element of cheekiness, the element of excitement, the element of pure love for me being able to give you the opportunity to own something like this is also there. And so I have taken it lower again. We've already got Collector Anonymous on this, Collector Greater Manchester's in on this, Collector Invader Glamorgan's in on this, Martin is in on this. Please do bear in mind, I am not stopping there. At $49.99, it might be one of the most affordable Wabito snowflake cuts in the world. Not just here at Gemcollector, because I know that's already very good, but across the planet. This is just outstanding in so many ways. And I'm still going lower, guys. You've got to be quick. Whether you want one, whether you want two, whether you want three, whether you want four, it could be possible, but only if if the other collectors don't beat me to the post. And so, right now, I've gone to £39.99. And then I've done this. I've already pushed this far too much. I think I might be able to push it a little bit more, but I cannot even attempt it and try. I cannot even justify attempting and trying to do it unless I have at least a couple of collectors that say, right, I want it. At $29.99, I can't have it, but I'll check it out if you go lower. Or if you check it out first and I see your names appear, I've got a few more names to back it up and to justify being able to do it, if that makes sense. So if you are here right now and you want one of these, I am confident that you will all agree this is incredible at $29.99. And I should walk away from it. But I'm just gonna say, if you want one of these, and you're thinking, I can't have one right now, but if she goes a little bit lower, I'll get one. Can you either check one out, or message me and say, yes, please? And if I get enough of those names, or enough of those yeses, I will attempt to see if I can go lower. We've only got 5 minutes. So I'm going to go to I've got a couple of requests and then I will come back to it and I'll see the situation if that's okay with you. because I literally cannot even justify trying it unless I've got a few more names. Right, so I'm going to leave that there. We'll come back to it. Number 1 is on the screen. Number 7, let's do it. My lovely Connie. Connie's over in New York, and Connie's gone for the big beauty. This is another very special carved stone as well. I think it just stands up on a slight... Yeah, it just goes to the side. There we go. Beautiful. So this is, again, another fantastic citrine from the Brazilian Diamantina material. It's 5.77 carats. Average weight is 6 carats. So it goes up to about 6.2, maybe 6.3 carats. You're getting, of course, 11 by 9 mil. And it's an all-rounder, isn't it, really? It's not just a typical cut. You'd have a back and you'd have a front. This one, you could literally have it as a little droplet. And it's going to be a beautiful round chandelier droplet. This is it here stood up on the other end, so you can see it from every angle, and it just ripples because it's curved, not just in its overall shape, but every single part of the section's almost like segments, if you like, in a Terry's chocolate orange. Each segment has got its own curve, and so the light is bend, and it really does get quite playful, doesn't it? This one for you, my lovely Connie. Thank you for the choice. Only got a couple of these left as well. If we're talking fancy faceting, fancy cutting, fancy collectability, we've definitely got it here, haven't we? From this piece and, of course, the Wabito we've just seen in number 1, they are all very exciting indeed. This is right the way down for you, £29.99. Thank you so much, Connie. Gabrielle, number 22 and number 25 coming in. So Gabrielle's also gone for the classic golden material. Right, number 22. Straight in for you first, gorgeous. 1.8 carats on this. Oh, there's 2 of these. Yeah, just 2 of these available for you. Hello there. Talk about intensity, right? That's not a delicate yellow that we're used to. This would be, again, talking the A grading system for the yellow citrines, this would be a triple to quad A, wouldn't it? You've got warmth, you've got brightness, you've definitely got clarity by the ridiculous way that it's sparkling. And with only 2 in the world, my darling, I don't know who's going to get them, but you've got to be quick. Also, there's only 3 minutes left of the hour, 3 minutes left of the show before it all disappears as well. So, can I go lower on this one? Just double check. Yeah, there we go. £19.99 on this one, Gabrielle, and number 22 for you. Please, again, do bear in mind there's only 2 left in the world. Number 25. This had 2 of them, but it looks like one of them's already gone. Oh, yes. 54 points. Have a carat, 6 by 4 mil. Oh, do you know what? That might be one of the brightest as well, mightn't it? At 54 points, I can take this one lower. Caroline, well done, my darling. You got 1. So 1 stone remains in the world, and it's now even lower, £9.99 for you here. Paul says, good night, Katie, Karen, Nalini, Mark, Yvonne, and all the gem collectors. Take care. And, of course, good night to Emily. Safe journey. Thank you, Mr. Paul. Paul also says, big koala hugs to you and Barney Bear too. Thank you, my darling. And, of course, back to you and Mr. Dude. This is our lovely Gabrielle stone at number 25, and then I'm going to go back to number 1 as I promised, and I'm going to assess the situation for number 1. Let's see if anybody else is... Oh my word, there's loads of you. Okay, I'm going to try then. I'm going to try, because loads of you have gone, I'll take one of those. She's going to try and go lower. I'll take one of those. Okay then, my lovely. So here is the Wabito we were talking about, that stunning praise you light green amongst the beautiful gold of your citrine. Very rare to see the concoction of both together, isn't it? And of course, SI Clarity, which is way higher in grade than most clarities of your citrines and any version of quartz are, in fact. And I will, right, this might take a few button presses to convince the computer to let me do it. No. Yes! Thank you. Thank you very much. I've done it. So, collectors who already came through, Martin, anonymous in Grey Manchester. Anonymous in Villa Glamorgan, you got 2. Just anonymous, it says literally collector. Kim in Buckinghamshire, well done to you. Great to have you with us. Kimberly in Florida also came in and checked out one of these. So quite a few of you went, yeah, go on then, Foxy. Go on then. Give it a go. See if we can go lower and I'll take one. So big. But thank you to all of you, of course, for coming on through. Well done to everyone that has been successful. If you're here right now, I know we've only got about 60 seconds left of the show tonight, and if you were one of the collectors that were watching thinking, I really would like one of those, but again, it was a little bit more. I have now gone to a total wipeout deal. Bearing in mind, you've got quality that would already represent a very highly valued stone, but it is the faceting, it is the Wabito cut that can rise the value 4 times over for any stone it's given to. And this is why Wabito Snowflake, whether it's a quartz, whether it's a topaz, it doesn't matter. You can be talking hundreds and hundreds of pounds. This piece has got it all. Certified for free as always, and you got it for under 20 quid. Well done to you all. I'm going to leave this live on the graphics just for a few minutes in case you're still in the attempt of popping it in your baskets and trying to check out on it, because as soon as I close my graphics down, I'll shut my computer down and I go home for the evening, the price will no longer exist. So please do bear that in mind. If you've got one in your basket, you must check it out right now. Otherwise, even in your basket, the price will go back up and you won't be able to make the most of this. So seriously, good luck. If you can get it, damn, that is the savviest Wabito I've ever seen. I'm going to go myself. I've had a lovely evening as always, and I'll be back to do it all over again tomorrow here with you, 6 p.m. until 11 p.m. live on Gemcollector. But until then, have a lovely rest of your evening. Lots of love to you all, and I'll see you tomorrow.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.